We did lots of side quests last time. We figured out some of kind of the riddle that they give us at the end of time. And we finished Robo's side quest on Geno Island in the future. We fought Atropos and Mother Brain. We found the Son of Sun, but we did the fight once and we died, and then I said I'd come back to it. We found Sir Cyrus's ghost. We found Toma's grave, but we haven't finished either of those quests. And then what was the other thing? Oh, we did Magus's side quest with Ozzy, Flea, and Slash. We did so much please and calm. I'm having trouble staying in calmed. The crayon dulled and needs to be sharpened. A purple crayon from the kids book. I know someone with the same tattoo. Oh, cool. One of my friends got a tattoo of a purple crayon on her calf. Then her body shape changed, and now she wants to get it removed because it looks like something else. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's tough with your body changing over time. Sometimes it's hard, even if you think like, oh, maybe I'll get this shape and it'll change this way. You can't always predict how your body's gonna fluctuate. And Kamate. I think that's everything that we did. We got a bunch of new double techs. We got the silver rock, which allows for a triple tech with Ayla. Yeah. And we talked a lot. I thought about getting an apprenticeship just for funsies. That's really cool. Actually, the profile picture for my channel, the one with me and my 2 cats, was done by a tattoo apprentice who apprentices at the shop where I got my elbow done and a bunch of my other stuff done. So not by her, because she wasn't apprenticing yet when I got my other stuff done. But she was doing all these lovely portraits of people with their pets. I was like, I want that for my profile everywhere. I wondered about it because it's in tattoo style. Yeah. Actually, and then, I don't know if you can see it very well, the portrait right here in my background that's behind this little, like, house thing that says home is where the cat is. This portrait was done by my, it's not a portrait, it's a tiger. That was done by my tattoo artist. Let's take a moment to appreciate the opening cutscene, seriously. We don't really go through it ever. I think since the first playthrough we haven't watched the cutscene. Home is where the cat is. New favorite saying. I wish it said cats are plural, but like it still holds true. Please, Super Gamer, no self-promotion in the chat. I'd appreciate it. It's kind of poor form to come in and just open up with that. We do lots of shout-outs and support for fellow streamers on this channel, but there's a time and a place for it, so that is not the time or the place. Alright, I think... Sorry, I thought my phone was gonna fall off the desk there. Let's go. Let's not watch the cutscene a whole nother time through, maybe. Is it detecting our controller? No. Detect gamepad changes. Sometimes it just takes a minute. Full cutscene stream. There we go. It just takes a second. We're ready now. I should probably not completely be hunched over to play this. When I stop coughing long enough, I'll beg for a shout out. Oh my gosh. You don't need to beg, Magus. We know you. You'll get there. The Faded Hour, we're at 150 something saves now. And I took notes last stream because I want to go, we're in the present day, and I said I wanted to go back to the ruins with Frog, with the Masamune equipped, and the Hero's Medal equipped, and yes. and fight him again, because we fought Cyrus's ghost once and it was kind of a failure. What else did I write down? Oh, and we learned about Claw Island, but that's for Toma's quest. That's different. Am I cold? No, I'm good. This was originally on Super Nintendo, number. But it's on PlayStation 1 as well. I'm not sure when it came out for PlayStation, but it was released for PlayStation. Okay, Super Gamer, we'll just drop it then. So we should have everything equipped that we need. Let's take a look and check on everyone. Hey Steedling, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, we have Marl and Frog in the party at the same time. You all know I don't like to part with Marl because of the healing, but I think it'll be fine. Masamune, Hero Medal, Eon Helm, Eon Suit, 2 Vigil hats on the other party members. We could trade out the amulet and then give Frog a Vigil hat if we really want to be worried about status protection. I don't think there were a lot of status effects in this battle, but I could be wrong. Somebody else is wearing the amulet, I forget who. Oh, just kidding. Where is it then? I feel like now that we have all these status protection items, I'm very paranoid about, like, well, what if we go somewhere and we find out we need status protection? Doing pretty good. Happy Friday. I'm glad it's the weekend. Just want everyone to know that Fat Cat Max has found the sunbeam on the couch. Aww. Max. Doing good over here. 10 minutes left for work. I'm ready now. Let's do a save for good luck. Number 160. That's how we're starting the day today. And back into the ruins we go. We also explored the ruins to the past, and you all got to watch me walk around for what felt like an hour trying to figure out where I was supposed to go, and it did not work out, so. Here we go again. No, you attack. Oh, I remember last time looking at... Let's see, hang on. The triple text that these characters have, because they have a lot of attacks together, which is really nice. We haven't used Arc Impulse before. I hope it's real good. No, it's not. We just have to stick to magic. Ooh, that did 110. That sucks. That does nothing either. I don't know if we've done any damage, actually. But we fought him long enough and took enough turns that we got a cutscene last time. Chuck, thank you for the host. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Alright, so none of this is doing anything. Let's do X-Strike for funsies. Nothing. My sword hath no effect. Glenn. Cyrus, 'tis me, Glenn. What? Glenn? We got this same dialogue before. Grrr. And then he starts slashing about. I don't know if you can re-enter the fight right away. Grr. Yeah, you can re-enter the fight, but... We've got ice, lightning. Neither of those did any damage. Physical doesn't do any damage. Your sword does 0, right? Yeah, or it misses. Ice water sounds cool. Who's got a combo that we want to do? Let's do a heal, because I feel like it's just a certain number of turns that you have to survive, and then you get the cutscene again. Hi, Beans. Maybe we'll have more luck this time. Maybe we have to go rummage about with the Masamune equipped, since we didn't have that before. I'm not sure. We got a lot done last time, but now I'm like feeling like we're stuck. Oh, we can't do... I mean, we can do Luminaire, but we don't have the gold stud on. The gold stud is what makes Chrono's magic cost a lot less. Gonna start wrapping up at work, so I'll be back when I get home. Sounds good, Ace. Sounds good. Let's leap slash. That sounds cool. Let's try it. Work is very slow. I'm very ready to leave. Only 4 more hours. I hope it goes by fast. Okay, same cutscene. So I said we would fight him again, and we did, but we got the exact same result twice. Was it worth it? Perhaps. Trial and error. No buttons on any walls. This staircase looks the same in both 600 AD and 1000 AD. So, yep, here we are. Alright. That's discouraging. I think we'll leave. I wonder what other clues we got around this area and also at the end of time. Stay away from the ruins. Ghosts lurk in the ruins. There's an old structure. Brain dead ghost hangs out in the ruins. Scary. Blah, blah, blah. I know, time to talk to everyone again. It's going well. Just lectures and hopefully some beach time later. Oh, nice. Yeah, that sounds really good. Anguish of tormented spirits has created a negative energy. And then the person that's obsessed with the Black Omen. Helpful, but not super helpful. I'm gonna borrow my tools. Be my guest. I'm busy here, so go get them from my wife. Yes, we've heard about the... Well, let's listen to this again. A ghost knight roams the northern ruins. Isn't that a trip? So we need these tools. The tools were stolen in the past, so I think maybe in the past we return them and then he helps us repair the ruins. We talked to the guy that had his tools stolen in the past, but we never really followed that to any conclusion. All the young'uns went to the fair. Yep, yep, yep. And then these people tell us about Toma. Do we need to buy anything? I think we went shopping last stream after we went through some crazy fights. Beach, the only thing the beach around here is good for right now is polar bear plunge. I've done a couple of those in my lifetime. Not the really extreme ones. The ones that people do in, I don't know, Alaska and northern... It doesn't even have to be northern Canada. Canada, Maine, super far north. My husband's never around. What? His tools? Oh, hold on, they're right here. Got 1 tools. Thanks. I'm gonna be a carpenter just like Daddy. So now I think we go to the past. Even in the summer, the beaches in New Hampshire and Massachusetts are freezing. Yeah. I did a polar plunge in Michigan in the summer at a lake. And like a small lake, not one of the Great Lakes. And they called it a polar plunge because it was just super, super, super early in the morning. But it wasn't that cold. But I was a kid. It was like a summer camp thing where they say, yeah, be adventurous, kids. Do something fun. Jump in a lake at 5 a.m. or 4 a.m., whatever it was. And the other one I did was in Texas, West Texas, in like February. That was pretty cold. Not snow and ice, but it was pretty cold. I won't be swimming in the ocean right now. Different kind of beach. Okay, okay. The only place I've ever been swimming in the ocean and enjoyed it was Hawaii. Gosh, Hawaii is so beautiful. I think we'll talk to you? No. Wrong. You. Got some tools there. Will you lend them to a buddy? Yes. Thanks. Now I can get to work. Yay. Is this where you're working? I kind of guess. Oh, except it would probably be the upper level. Oh, I'm glad we didn't have to fight the enemies here again. I hated the ghosts that we had to fight in here. Although some of the places we went on our honeymoon got destroyed in the 2018 eruption. Oh no, that's sad. Cole, hi, welcome in. Hello, friend people. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Oh, he didn't go to work in the ruins. I thought for sure that carpenter was gonna come over here immediately. Oh wait, I want this exit. Good to see you. How are you doing? Pretty good so far. Trying to get through some side quests and figure out how to get through these ruins. We're sort of getting some kind of a lead, but not quite there yet. Hey Shaggy, welcome in as well. I hope you're having a good day. Maybe... Who are you? Thanks for lending me those tools. Now I can finally get to work. I guess I'll start with the ruins. Come on, you lazy blokes. Whatever you say, boss. Oh, these are the... Okay. Well, that's fine. Those are the apprentices we found earlier that are all identical, and you go next to them, they all say the exact same thing. My boss isn't here right now. But we figured out what they do. We're done for now. That was quick. We can't repair the spots where monsters hide. Call us after you get rid of them, we'll do the rest. Come on, you lazy blokes. Whatever you say, boss. Well, we fought the monsters before, so maybe they're still all gone? We have enough health to just save here in case we fight again. The spots where monsters hide. Yeah, we got everybody, I think. It was 3 battles. And we've searched every pixel, what feels like every pixel of this room. So I don't think there's any more monsters that are gonna spawn. I guess I'm glad we were thorough. Maybe I missed something, we'll find out. Oh, this is new. Oh, okay. Okay. They probably opened new paths. What are your weekend plans? I am playing retro games on the Sneak Bike channel tomorrow. We're watching cartoons in the morning in the Discord. I don't have anything else planned for Saturday night, just relax. It's a day off. And then streaming on Sunday, we're playing Slime Rancher again. Also, for anybody that has watched me play Slime Rancher before, when we play this weekend, I'm gonna need help. I think I'm gonna have more safe word questions than usual, because I always get so afraid to leave the farm and do anything and explore. I'm afraid all the slimes are gonna get too hungry. You're gonna play Slime Rancher? Yeah. It's really cute. It's really relaxing. I feel like I maybe should have put it in the, what is it, the safe mode, the one that doesn't have the enemy slimes, because I don't love that you get chased, but it's alright. I've seen bits in early access. It's super cute. If you haven't seen it, I hope that you can come watch and check it out. Alright, we're gonna have to do some scary battles here. We should have brought Luca for this. I feel like we need some firepower. Oh, actually, I don't think... Is Cyclone gonna do anything? Yeah. Leap Slash is cool. We'll do Leap Slash. Oh, they have so much HP. What the heck? But they're missing a lot. We're able to evade a lot. Tar slimes. Yes, thank you, Everson. The tar slimes are scary. And I every time we go out to explore, I'm afraid that the tabby slimes are gonna get too hungry because I can't keep up with how many chickens they have to eat. And so I'm like, okay, I gotta go back to the farm because they're gonna escape and terrorize all the chickens and all the other slimes. It's a big mess. 603 damage, what the heck? Or maybe it wasn't 603. That thing just did so much damage to poor Frog. Is that other one dead? Or is it just taking a nap? Defunct? Weird. It's just lying there. He still had 1 HP. Yeah, it was good that he had 1 left. I think we will probably... I think we're safe to put the gold stud back on Chrono. I don't think we have to be too worried about status effects. So let's do that really quick. And then... do we want to have Luca's fire magic instead? I feel like it would be good here. We did fine for now. Next battle. This makes me nervous already. Since we put the gold stud back on, why don't we just start off with Luminaire, my favorite. The one that we cheesed the Genodome fights with and just used it every wave of enemies that we could. What is Spire. We haven't used that yet. We'll do Leap Slash. Really like the game OST. 90s Super Nintendo RPGs got vibes. Hey P-chan, welcome in. Yeah, I love the soundtrack. Yeah, the corrals. I know Everson. They have roofs on them. We'll get there when we get there. We'll talk about Slime Rancher strategy when we play it on Sunday. But I think if we put roofs on everything, I can safely leave the farm. I will just need extra encouragement that it's okay to leave the farm for a while and get some exploring done. We're gonna do some quick healing. You know what's interesting? I didn't think about this before, but because it lets you change your party whenever you want, you can really just fight with a character. Say we put Luca in our party, and then immediately when the battle's over, we can switch her out for Marl and use her tech. Is that crazy? Can you use her techs when she's not in your party? It doesn't look like it. Do people do that? Do they swap out in the middle of a dungeon? Yeah, you can't use her tech when she's not in your party. But you could keep whoever you wanted to keep equipped, fully equipped. You could buy more gear to have 4 members equipped with stuff, and then swap them out. That's wild. I never thought to do something like that. Eon Helm. Safe Helm. I forgot we had that. Power Ring. She wants the... Do we have a magic ring? Muscle ring could be cool. Hit ring, dash ring. For some reason I thought we had a magic ring. I don't think that exists. The caster and target have to both be in the party. That makes sense. Hey mom, welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, yeah. Magus has it. Magus, I give you a ribbon instead. There we go. Luca sprites, purple hair. Luca image, brown hair. That's why I thought she had brown hair, because in the profile picture, she does have brown hair. But yeah, the sprite is very pinky purple. I've been looking at... I'm pretty now, yeah. I've been looking at wigs for her, you know, just perusing, just in case. And I was looking at kind of pinkish, purplish, almost an orchid color. You know, the Crayola color. I'll be back, y'all. Be good. I have to take the dog on a walk. Have a good walk, Maggie. Tell your dog we all say hi. Okay, I'm gonna try this because I want fire magic. I'm guessing we're gonna have to do a boss fight once we clear out all the enemies, and then when we do that, we can have the carpenters come back. Strongest fire magic attack. I want fire 2. I feel like I remember fire being especially effective with skeletons. Yeah. That's what we want. And then frog can be our healer. We don't get the cool double text and triple text, but I like this this party. Nice, nice. You want to do a quick cyclone against these 3? See if that works. Alright, now we can just attack the pile of bones. I guess the strategy then of swapping out Marl when we need to use her healing is not very... I don't know, it just seems tedious. I don't think we need to do that. But it's cool that you could if you really wanted to. If you've got no magic items left, or no healing items left, say you were to run out in your inventory, you could just swap her as long as she has enough MP. How are the skeletons still alive after 1300 damage? They're really strong, somehow. Even though it's just lying on the ground like that, they were still surviving. Oh, why did I think that Luca needed a heal? I'm used to seeing probably Marl's 900 HP, so I thought that she needed to heal. But that is not the case. Anything? Any other enemies around here that we need to deal with? No? Okay, next room. Maybe we go back and they repair some more? Do we have to do this in waves? Now that we got the cutscene with them... No, I think we got everybody for now. I don't remember which is the carpenter's house. This one? Yeah. You want the northern ruins repaired? It'll cost you 2000 G. Wow. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Come on, you lazy blokes. Whatever you say, boss. The quadruplets. How are carpenters fixing holes in a stone floor? Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna question it too much, but... yeah, we do have to do this in waves. What a pain. I'm assuming that it just clears up the upper floors, but let's check here first. No, okay. I'm scared. There was treasure upstairs. Should we get that first? This looks like a boss room. And we didn't save between waves, so we should probably save really quick. The villagers must be so confused with the time-traveling plane when they don't even know what's a plane yet. And yeah, the epoch just sitting outside their village. Huh. What's that thing? For all that there is to talk about in this game, for all the crazy events that happen, the villagers' dialogue does not change much. It continues to be Tata arguing with his dad, the villagers talking about the Millennial Fair. What else? Talking about Toma. They like to talk about Toma's adventures. Did either of these open up yet? No. Okay, so we have to go downstairs next. That's the next wave. I wonder, as you clear these rooms, if you can go to the future and check out the ruins and then come back. Oops, I didn't mean to exit. A war just happened and they are all like, do you want pie? Exactly. Alright, what's hiding here? Oh. Oh. Cyrus, the fool who challenged Magus, rests here. Cyrus, I hath returned. I shall honor my promise to thee. Here we go. Cyrus. Glenn, thank you for making the journey here. Dear Cyrus, thou must think ill of me. On the contrary, you have come far, my friend. When Magus defeated me, I had thought of all those whom I had left behind. King Guardia, Queen Lean, and of course you. Cyrus, your skill and dedication is superior. I can rest now, knowing that everyone is in good hands. Goodbye, my friend. Cyrus, wait, No! The Queen, look after Queen Lean. Alas and farewell, Glenn. Cyrus! I'm so sorry, Cyrus. Aww. The Masamune? Ooh, what's happening? Frog music. Does it disappear? Heh heh. That's it. What? That was special. Quite. I guess it means that a hero's power comes from within. Mucho metaphysical, man. Like, mind over matter, Mune. My mind? Now for a yummy, full-on test. Oh no. It's thrashing time. We have to do this again? Wait. What? 'Tis flowing with strength and vigor, so it's more powerful now. He's been dead for years and just now getting his goodbye. Yeah. Hey, uppercase, welcome in. Yeah, it's super sad. Ah, 'tis the true identity of the Masamune. Cyrus, I promise to fulfill your wishes. 'Tis a sad farewell. Onward all. Cyrus sleeps here, avenged by his friend Glenn. Very cool. Anything else in this room? I don't think so. That was awesome. Alright. Bren, hi. Welcome in. 171, welcome in. Grimlock, welcome in. Bam, 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 all at the same time. So much lore. We figured some things out. We cleared the ruins. Well, we're working on clearing the ruins. There's still doors that are locked or blocked. Yay for lore. Glenn and Cyrus have a very good storyline. Very, very good storyline. I wonder how much money they're gonna charge me now. Another 2K. I think there's a cat right outside the door. Maybe, even though we had cat time already earlier on stream. Glendomania. Okay. I'm gonna save again. I don't want to redo anything we've already done. We're done for now. That's it for now. Come on, you lazy blokes. What else is uncovered? The basement, I think, is done. So I think just upstairs we can get some extra treasure, perhaps. Because there's at least one secret block up there that we saw earlier. This is the same. Everything down here is the same. Okay. I wonder what's gonna happen in the future. Is this open? Yeah. That's what I wanted. One Nova armor? Cool. That sounds like it's real good. What does that do? Must immediately check inventory. Oh, I skipped it. Oh, I was looking for it. Oh my gosh. I was looking for it to be yellow. It's not gonna be yellow. I do hear a cat outside. She says meow. I can't scan to save my life right now. Defense 82. Chrono Robo. Frog. Magus. There's no item description. Protect status. All these status protection things. Heck yes. And we needed that because we took the Vigil helm off and gave it to Frog. Vigil hat. Oh, you don't have... Why don't you have status protection? I don't know, because we decided we didn't need it. That's fine. Oh my goodness. Okay, friends, I'm gonna go check on Beatrix really quick because she's meowing at the door. And I just wanna appease her before we continue so she's not meowing in our ear the entire stream, although she's very cute. I know. She's like, I was on camera. I want more camera time. I'll be right back. Hang on. You could hear her. I know. She's quite vocal. We're back. Don't let your cats chase each other onto your desk. Oh my gosh, they would too. If I let them up on the desk, I feel like they'd be knocking stuff over. She's a diva main. I don't know, who would Beatrix Bane? It's a good question. Maybe Tracer. I don't know. Okay, let's continue. This one was blocked before as well. Yep. Elixir, nice. Not bad. More fighting. Let's go. We want fire magic. And these are not the skeletons that will revive, so that's good. But they still take so much damage. Cyclone. They take a lot of damage, but they don't seem to do a lot of damage. It takes about 1600, it seems, maybe 1500. Oh, Frog leveled up, that's cool. Oh, what's this gonna be? This is looking ominous. Anything around here? Any items? No? Okay. Alright. Ah yes, Reaper, a popular digital audio workspace. Oh, this has a couple of... We're just gonna do Fire 2 again. A couple of magic-only enemies, I think is what those are. Oh, they have such high defense. Now we'll use... What's Sword Stream? That sounds cool. All these are gonna take a bunch of MP. We'll probably be spoiled and use Luminaire. Luca looks like needs a heal. Slurp, Luca. Wow, that was very powerful. They are all dead now. Well done, team. Slurp. Oh, his healing is so bad compared to Marl's. It's fine. Sword stream? Jen swinging swords on stream? Oh, have you ever seen... I know it's... I don't know what the word for it is. Have you ever been to a Ren fair, like a Renaissance fair, and watched sword jugglers, and they juggle swords that are on fire, and then they add torches, and then they add... They just juggle everything, and it's either really sharp and pointy or on fire. It's very impressive. I know Ren fairs can be kind of gimmicky, but I always have a good time. And then people who swallow swords. Yeah! I have never seen a sword swallower live in person, but I have seen it on... I follow one on Instagram. Super crazy, super impressive. She talks about it and kind of the science behind it. It's very interesting. Let's do a couple of quick ethers. Okay. Oh my, what is this gonna be? Back out, back out, back out. We'll be right back. Nope, that's not the exit. I spent quarantine improving a pirate costume I have, and I can't wait for us to be able to do things again so I can go to a pirate fair. Yes. You gotta show it off. Gotta get in character. Everson, welcome back. We found I think what is a scary boss. All I think I saw was its feet, but I didn't like what I saw, so we went and did a panic save. Because I don't like to have to redo things if we die. Oh, but these do respawn. Okay, well, serves me right. That's fine. We'll probably use the same tactic. I wonder if just Luminaire by itself is enough without having to use Fire 2 first. I thought maybe that these skeletons would clear out, and then we wouldn't have to do this fight again and also pick up those items again, but no matter what, we have to do this fight first. Oh, we got some level ups though. Heck yeah. I'm okay with that. Oh, it's not a scary boss. They're secret boxes. Oh, I feel silly now. They looked like feet. They looked like claws, and that there was a big boss sitting in the center of that platform. That was not the case. I wonder if this completely clears out the ruins then. If we're done with the ruins after this, these couple of fights. We're just gonna do physical attacks. Since they're not even fighting back. There must be some kind of gimmick to those skeletons. items, please. I don't think I ever realized that we did not have to have Marl in our party to open these boxes. I thought she had to be in our party, but we have the pendant with us no matter what, it seems. All right, let's check out this new sword. They just keep getting better and better. And what is a siren? Is that like a barrier item? Or is it something that we equip? Let's see, let's see. Oh! It's a bow. Very cool. Okay. We're getting the good stuff. How and when did we activate the pendant to open these boxes? Is it possible to get through the game and never learn how to do that and never open those secret boxes? If I remember it correctly, I feel like we learned how to open the boxes. I feel like that plot point was mandatory. I don't think you can skip that. Safe word, yeah. You pull back the string on the bow and it goes wee woo wee woo wee woo. Yeah, that kind of siren. I keep trying to exit through that door and it is not the exit. Let's go see if we can do any more construction here. I don't think we can. I think we finished the construction. Hello. That's it for now. Okay, bye. You charged the pendant in Zeal and then you had to open a door with it to advance the plot. That's what I thought. The pendant gets powered up during the main story back when you were in Zeal, but it never explicitly tells you to open the boxes. But you can't not pick up the ability. You can not understand how to use it. But I feel like it was pretty clear how to open the boxes. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm not giving myself enough credit. Those boxes really weigh on your mind, though. They're very significant in the beginning. I think you see a lot of them in early game, enough to go, okay, what is this? I have to come back to this. There are enough boxes and they give you the same message. Yeah, as the doors. Yep, yep, yep. I agree. Alright, so we had a little snooze, and now we're ready to time travel again. I definitely think... Speaking of Zeal, I still think we missed out on treasure in Zeal that we'll never get to. Time travel? Oh boy. Welcome back, Ace. Hello, hello. We beat up a bunch of skeletons. Now we're ready. Haribo Gummy, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge and your emotes. We're very glad to have you. Hi, friends. Not safe word on that one. No, Magus. I keep bringing it up, but I don't want to know yet. Until it's like the very last second. Then I'll know for sure that we missed it, I think. Love your cats, thank you. I do too. I love them a lot. We have a couple cat clips if someone wants to share the command for those as well, if you want to see some more cat screen time. Thank you, Ace. Let's time travel first, and then we'll save our game outside of the ruins. Middle Ages, we will be back again. I think a lot of these plot points happen between the Middle Ages and the present. Probably because all of our main characters are from the present, or most of them are. But it seems like you go back and forth between those 2 times the most. Do we have to return the tools? Careful with them. Oh, you say the same things. The pleasant present. They're all from the pleasant. Is the cafe not even here? Huh. No, it's just the inn. It's not a cafe. When do I work? That's none of your business. Ooh, this is new. Do you know the story of Cyrus and his best friend? Cyrus's best friend Glenn used a legendary sword to beat Magus's troops. Aww. All the youngins went to the Oh, this is the same, all the same. You all need to give me better dialogue now that we saved Cyrus's ghost. What about this one? Do you have new dialogue? The tale of Glenn, Cyrus, and Magus is known to all. A hero's grave to the north. 400 years ago, the night Cyrus fell while protecting our kingdom from Magus. We should have put Magus in our party for all of this then. I'm bored. Maybe I'll check out the Millennial Fair. A peaceful world is a boring world. They were all talking about the ghost before, and now they're bored. You're talking about the Black Omen. Cyrus, our town's guardian angel, rests in a grave to the north. That's so nice. Heck and heck. Let's put Magus in our party. Hopefully this will all be peaceful. I don't know. We're about to find out. 165 saves. This is unblocked now. And this is where the grave was in the past. Is this gonna be a fight? Is this a Masamune fight? Cyrus sleeps here, avenged by his friend Glenn. It says the same thing. Got a magic tab. Aww. So peaceful. I gotta run, but wanted to support Chrono Trigger streamers. Thank you, Harpo. I appreciate it. Glad to find another fan. Let's go up to the other side and see if there's more treasure. I like that this is all open now. I wonder if there's still... Oh, interesting. That's empty. This isn't haunted anymore. It seems so peaceful. Just the ruins. Ruins of what? What was this castle? I don't think they explain. They just call it the ruins. Was it a spot for all the soldiers? Barracks or something? For all the knights? I don't know. Perhaps it's actually named the Ruins Castle, yeah. Theruins. Okay, I enjoyed that. That was tremendous. Let's go see what's happening at the end of time. If we cleared it, then the dialogue should be gone. Oh my, what is that, Ace? It did not show up for me. It just looks like square D square S. Is this a pun? Am I missing the point? Let's disembark. And we have to take... Well, we'll take Frog out of our party in a second. It's supposed to say, oh, please. Yeah, okay, I get it now. It's brackets and stuff and supposed to look like please. Please. The beginning of this dialogue is the same. Realize you're the only ones who stand a chance. You'll not be alone. Da 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 da. And there's a very special stone that can shine its light on each generation. There's an object in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. Oh my gosh, that startled me! Thank you, Magus, for redeeming Ace Please. I thought it was Chrono Trigger making that noise. I was like, what? Gaspar, what? Why are you telling us we can't do the rest of these quests? One of you is close to someone who needs help. Find this person fast. Just as you touch the lives of every life form you meet, so too will their energy strengthen you. Now I'm gonna take Frog out of the party and see what dialogue. Need you not a swordsman? So now everybody should be able to join the party? No, Luca still cannot. Well, she can, but not from the end of time. She's gonna give us a clue again. I accidentally clicked past the dialogue. Don't put us through that again. Solar energy was used eons ago, well before Lavos energy existed. It might be just the thing we need to defeat Lavos. That's definitely going to be the hardest one. If it's the thing we need to defeat Lavos, the Son of Sun, that fight's going to be intense. It was already intense, but we were caught very much by surprise the first time. Okay, now we're going to find the rainbow shell. If you can time travel, is there really ever a rush to do anything? Yeah, not really. Especially since the Black Omen exists on every timeline. It's everywhere. It pierces through the space-time continuum. You have all the time in the world. You have a time machine. Yep. So now, I didn't write down the exact clue from Toma, but we have a lead on where the rainbow shell is, which is Claw Island, northwest of Toma's Cape. And that is in the present time? Oh no, I'm not sure. Well, Toma gave us the clue in the present time, but that doesn't necessarily mean the shell is in the present time. We'll check both. Sounds like me omnipresent. Nice. BTTF. BTTF, what is that? Oh, what Magus just said in chat? Back to the Future. Huh. I mean, it applies very well to Chrono Trigger. I wouldn't have picked it up, but it's good. So who do we want to take with us for Rainbow Shell? Just our normal favorite party? Magus isn't very well equipped right now. Let's do... I think Chrono and Marl. Probably Chrono, Marl, Luca. If I'm just taking a shot in the dark here. What's everyone wearing? Vigil hat, gold earring. I think we're good. And we'll get back on the ship. Full speed ahead! We'll check the present first. So this is... No, this isn't where we want to be. Whoops. That's the Forest Shrine, Fiona Shrine. This is Lean Square? No. Medina Village? Where am I? I'm stubborn, I'm not gonna look at the map yet. This is the ruins. Okay. So... this is what we want right here? No. Maybe it is in the past. Claw Island. I don't even see... now we're gonna look at the map. There, I don't even see an island. It's under the ocean now. It's gone. Is it a singular pixel out in the middle of the ocean? Oh no. It's not up here, right? This is not... this is Hecarim Cave. Melchior's Hut. They don't give you names of continents and things. I'm assuming this is a continent and not an island. But are those not the same thing sometimes? Alright, let's try the past and maybe it'll be more obvious. That's not what I wanted to do. Under the sea, under the sea. Let's try 600. Logically, it made more sense to me to check the past, but because we talked to his ghost in the future, I was like, no, we gotta check there first. Okay, this is it. Bam. Giant's Claw. Imagine that. Technically, all continents are just really humongous islands. Not a spoiler, just singing. Yes, yes. 166. Ooh, creepy music. I already don't like it. There's paper on the ground. This is already giving me Sunken Desert meets Magus's lair. You need to save only once more, then never again. Toma's crumpled note. These holes, what if I jump into them on purpose? Yes, I'll start back at the beginning and... okay, here we go. Puzzle time. Huh? Can we sit in the throne? Oh, we can. That was cute. Is this Tyranno lair? This must have been pushed underground when Lavos fell to Earth. What is it that dinos don't like? Lightning attacks. So we'll be fine for now. Do we get to fight dinosaurs again? Yes, we do. We should probably have Magus in our party then. For extra lightning. I think physical attacks work just fine too. But we don't really have anybody with super powerful physical attacks. Let's see how fire does. Yeah, fire's pretty good too. We'll be fine. I forgot how much I like this music too. Thunder stun all dinosaur, exactly. Let's do... I'm just gonna use regular lightning. We're taking out the little guys first. Defense power decreases when shocked. We'll do... Oh, I thought Napalm did attacked everyone. Fire 2. Because I feel that we need to get started on the HP for the Gigasaur. I remember them being a pain. Ultra electrical discharge. Ow. Oh, that's such a good weapon. That was awesome. Go, Marl, go. It stopped. It's just stopped in its tracks. Yeah, we don't even need a heal yet. That was so good. Shield, barrier. Good items that I never have time to use, because unless it was that one fight where we used them once. I'm not quick enough on my feet to remember to use all the items that we have. Alright, let's continue. A sight cap, those are good. Is that the only way we can go? No. Oh, alright, we're doing another fight. Cool. Lizardactyl. I wish these would drop scales and feathers and things, even though we're not in the prehistoric time. That would be cool if they did. Oh. I didn't like that. Physical attack? Maybe just a cyclone attack then? Why is it that they aren't stunned by lightning? I like that they all stay close together. That's very helpful. We still can't get more than one of them. How does fire do against them? Pretty good. Stop that one too. Yeah! Or I guess that's either stop or slow. Either way, I still like it. Okay. Oh no. I'm gonna get lost in here. Let's use one of our shelters. Ace, how many more times did you say that I could save? Just once? Marl stun all dinosaur, yep. That too. It's okay to be afeared in here. Oh, this does something. No? It was a button that we had to push previously when we came through here? Okay. Oh, I don't want to fight you again. There wasn't anything in that room. I learned my lesson not to do lightning attacks, though. Come on, Marl, I need you. Yay! That little stopwatch is so encouraging. Oh, it didn't do it that time. Bummer. Hey, Lyoko, welcome in. Happy Friday. saving MP now. I don't think we need to use any tech for this fight, although it would make it go faster. I think we'll be fine. Especially since we just healed and just saved our game. TGIF, yeah, absolutely. That was a nice critical hit. Okay. Now we go this way. Back into the castle. It seems like, even though we are having to fight a lot of dinos, it seems like there's also a lot missing. Oh, this is blocked off now. We can't go this way. Well, we got clues that we had to jump down a hole, so let's go jump down a hole. Thank goodness I'm full because I had a Hot Pocket and 2 waffles. That sounds pretty good. A delicacy. Can I jump down this? No? Let me jump in. Alright, that didn't work. Let's go back up. Just ordered fried chicken. I gotta pick up soon. Yum. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner after stream. I don't want to fight you again. Let's see. Lightning 2 will be good for this, so heads up. It's got really annoying bright flashy yellow lights right now. Shake and bake. I'm making fried rice. Chowing on a Cuban dog. Oh, now you all are gonna make me hungry. Fried chicken. Look at this guy over here with this fried chicken. JD fried chicken fella. And I helped. A small current. Oh, I'm gonna get beaten up. Here, we need to heal our friends. I'm talking too much about chicken. Does Mega Bomb hit everyone? No. We're gonna do fire too. Okay. Not quite there yet. Can you cure Luca, please? And then fire 1. Yay. Alright, I suppose it was worth it for the level up. I am somewhat confused. I don't want to go that way. His note says go to the start, which I didn't do. And I just really like that you can sit on the throne. Having leftover chicken rice soup, but tomorrow I'm making lasagna from a short rib ragu. That sounds fantastic. What if I jump into them on purpose? Start back at the beginning? What is the beginning? Is this not the first room? Do we have to go to prehistoric times? What holes? We could try it. We could see what happens. I feel like that's not the answer. Because how would Toma have gotten to prehistoric times? Whenever I make lasagna, somehow all the ingredients cost me like $60. JD lasagna fella. That sounds expensive. I would easily be invited, but there's a pandemic currently, maybe next weekend. Lasagna's a treat for the senses. Well, I'm curious. Let's go, let's just see what happens. Nope, wrong way. There we go. I don't think the dark ages are gonna help us. I totaled up my lasagna stuff, it was $17. It gets pricey. What's the most expensive part? Oh, this is just a gate here. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. There's nothing here. The whole thing got sent to 600 in its entirety. We've been in that cave before. I just forgot that I mean, I suppose it could have changed now that we're in endgame, but I forgot that there's nothing there. Ricotta is the most expensive, yeah. For me too, but it lasts a long time. I always have leftover sauce that I freeze. Oh, that's nice. Feeds us for a couple days. Don't want to use that much, but ricotta others shredded cheeses. Gotcha. That's my favorite part of lasagna too, is the ricotta. Here it is. Here's the crater. Alright, that didn't go so well. Crispy edges for me. Subtitle talking about cheese. Anything else that we need? No, I think we're good. Alright, I just need to spend longer on this puzzle. Meeting with the boss. Good luck, Shaggy. You're lactose intolerant? Yeah. That makes it harder to eat lasagna. I'm sure they make ones with cheese substitutes. But I don't know if they have the same taste to them. Me too, but lactades. Yeah, then there's lactades. Tell them to just give you a raise. Yeah. My BFF and I always say cheese makes everything better. Alright. Start at the beginning. Well, we're gonna walk through here again. So I choose to hate myself in the morning. Oh no, Gremlock. I feel like even though cheese is pretty tasty, I myself like cheese. I know not everybody is a fan. But even if you aren't lactose intolerant, dairy is hard to digest, right? I still feel like if I eat too much cheese, I'd suffer the next day. Maybe that's just me getting older. Lactates are easy peasy, but they are kind of expensive. Haven't ever had any luck. They probably don't work the same for everyone. You deserve a raise? Yeah, do it, Shaggy. Get you that raise. Lactate ice cream and milk is fine. Like 4 per cheese item. Huh. So we're back here. We are supposed to jump down some holes. There's torches in this room. There's fights in the next room. We're not at full health, but we'll be fine. Is there a fight right away? No, it just depends on what direction I go. So, I don't know, we'll go to the right first again. Fight the flying ones first. There's a torch in this house, there's a torch in this house. What is that from? Let's do... I'm gonna sell out and do Luminaire because it's quick. 65 million 600-year-old torches are still lit. Yeah. Wait, that healed? Oh my god, what a waste of MP. Alright, forget all of you. Because Luminar is still lightning, even though it doesn't look like lightning. I need to wake up. I think because it's called Luminaire, I think that Chrono turns into Surge in my brain. And I'm like, no, it's white elemental. It's spirit power or something. It's not lightning power. But no matter what magic he does, it's always going to be lightning magic. I don't like these birds. No, they're unfriendly. And you think they're dinosaurs, so you think, okay, I'll do electricity spells on you. Thunder stun all dino. Not this dino. Birds are still dinosaurs, right? It'll be over soon enough. In the JP version, it's actually light instead of lightning? Oh. Yeah. I like that. They're an endangered species in 600, so you're really setting back archaeology. Oh no. I didn't mean it. Alright, let's go this way. Light to Magus is dark, yeah. Which, that aligns better with Chrono Cross. Oh, there's switches right here. Who's a cat? No. I didn't enjoy that. Where'd the cat go? Am I supposed to jump down here too? Yeah. Now we have to fight him. Great. Where's the cat? Does the cat help us in the fight? Can I do lightning on you? Do I get fangs from this fight? Because we could use some more of those items to bring back to the trader. JD Catafella? I looked away. Did that do damage? Oh no. Here, we'll do napalm. And then I need to cure you. Too far away to counterattack. Interesting. Fossil ape. What a strange name. Why are they both attacking Chrono? Where's Spin Cut? Does that do both? No. It's like the other two party members don't even exist. Switching to PC. Sounds good, Ace. Sounds good. We're hanging in there. Well, Chrono and friends are hanging in there. No, stop hitting Luca! Ugh. Alright. One left. That doesn't do much at all. Here, use your cool weapon, Marl. That did so much more than everything else. What the heck? I can't open that. Which one of these opens it? Okay. What's back here? Anything? No? Power tab, but these buttons, because we pressed them before, I guess they don't do anything. Back with fried rice. That sounds really good. Everything's a bird over here. What's with the dang wings? These aren't birds. These are called leapers. Let's do... Marl, I need you. Marl, please. Thank you. Let's do this because we're struggling here. Let's do... this. And then maybe a cyclone. There we go. I think they ran out of ideas. They just started adding wings to everything. Oh, that was supposed to damage all three of them. And then one of them must have moved out of range. Cool. Alright. We're making some mistakes. It's a little clunky, but we'll still get through. I'm wondering if we'll get another save point soon. As you know, I don't like non-birds that have wings. So planes, yeah. Oh, is this the room we saw before? I can't get over there. Dang it. I feel like water did the most, or the bow that Marl has did the most damage of anything. Yeah, look at that. We're just gonna do physical damage. No, not provoke. Aura on Luca. She needs it desperately. Or buffalo wings? Ace, please. No! Stop targeting Luca. Ugh, 10 HP left. I should not be struggling this much with this area. I think I'm impatient. Which I think is fair. We've been on a lot of side questing that doesn't fully explain what's going on and how it ties into the main story. I'll feel good when we finish it all, but it does feel a little bit drawn out. Okay, so attack the fossil ape first. Ow. More like drawn snout, like an artist drawing a dog. Sure. They're drawing a lot of snouts with this storyline. They're really drawing snouts. Alright, that thing's dead. Now we'll do fire 2. I'm back. Walk took a lot longer than I thought. Had to help someone catch their husky. Oh my gosh. That was nice of you to help them. Welcome back, Meggie. I hope it was a good walk. Let's do a heal. Husky, that must have been fun. Yeah, that sounds difficult. Blue rock, what is that? We have a silver rock, so that must be one of these thingamajigs? No. Oh, only certain people can equip it. Alright, let's go find it. Where is it? Remind me, chat, please remind me before we go fight Son of Sun again to use all of our power tabs and magic tabs. I have been putting these aside. We have a bunch of them, and I think we're going to use them for that fight specifically. Or we could try it without them and then save them for Lavos when we know what is going to happen with that. Where is this blue rock? There it is. Luca, Robo, and Magus. Omega Flare. Cool. Very cool. I'm more tired than my dog as I forgot how long and far a husky can run. Oh my gosh, yeah. Especially a husky that's motivated to run away for whatever reason. Use the power tabs, thanks. Thanks for the reminder, we'll need it later. Full ether. Here's another one. We have 5 of them. In case I cannot type. So much power! We came in from the right-hand side, so there's only one exit. Excuse me. We just healed. We're ready for battle. Let's go down first. Oh. Zodiac cape? That sounds really cool. I got my cardio in for the rest of the week. I went after the husky with my dog, thinking the husky wanted a friend, and that husky just wanted to run. Husky is my neighbor's, and he's a very energetic puppy who's an escape artist. Oh no! Magus, what does the scouter say about his power level? I want to look at this now. Wait, who wears a cape? Magus wears a cape. Why do I keep looking in the exact wrong spot for these items that we pick up? Zodiac cape, where are you? Muscle ring, blue rock. There it is. Who can wear it? Marl, Luca, Ayla. Okay. It's real good. Speed +3 fire guard up. I like her wearing that. We'll have you wear this. Looks good to me. Over 9,000 tabs. It's over 9,000. Got it. Got it. Dragon Ball Z references that escape me. Square likes their gender-specific equipment. Yeah, they really do. They do it in... I mean, obviously in Chrono Cross too, because it's the sequel, but you get the maiden suit and all this, like, girls-only equipment. Got 1 lapis. So there's a staircase that leads out of this room, but is there something else down here? Yeah. There weren't any enemies in this room, though. I want to go up before we go down. Hey, J-Pops, welcome in. Hello, hello, happy Friday. Hi, P-Chan. Welcome back. I like that emote, it's funny. Oh, this room again. We've been in here. Okay, so I don't want to go that way because we'll have to start over. Thankfully, we scoped that room out. It has that half ladder in there. Lag with work Wi-Fi, no worries. Yeah, lag is a pain. We're doing pretty good, J-Pops. We're still side questing. Is everyone ready to fight? Yep, yep. Let's fight. Oh, hello. This is a fun bunch. We're gonna use Luminaire off the bat because it doesn't take as much MP since he's got that earring on. And I just don't want to take a ton of damage getting through this fight. Ultra electrical discharge. There we go. Because I think there's going to be a lot of enemies in a row. We want to try to not stay in the fight for too long and take damage. Oh, thank you, J-Pops. I really like this one. This is made by the same person that made the cat one from the other day. There's far too much green. I have decided to become Jen. The yellow, my favorite chat name color. But I also get confused when too many people have yellow at once. Doing a quick... Yeah, we're gonna give everybody one regular ether. We're running through those pretty quick. I like the small ethers just as kind of a between fight fix-up. Okay, can this one open too? No, only the one to the left. Heck. Why not? There's an item over there. Huh. I wonder if there was something else that we were supposed to press or step on and we didn't. It's okay. Jen, the human face. My headphones are crackling and I'm dropping sound. Thank goodness new ones are coming tomorrow. That's good. What kind of new headphones are you getting? The side quests are pretty good. We went through and went back to the ruins and we finished the Frog Cyrus side quest, which was really nice. Oh, here's a couple of switches that we probably have to step on. I think these just make the ground underneath the enemy disappear. Yeah. Actually, I think we can fall through that hole and maybe get that item, right? But then we'll have to fight the monkey. Oh, maybe not. Is he back in this room? No, but those enemies are back. I don't know if we want to drop down through that hole, because look, there's another hole that might be right below it. I don't know. I don't trust it. Scooped up some Sennheiser PXC550. I don't know the numbers at the end and the letters, but I was looking at Sennheiser wireless earbuds last night. I was watching a video about a bunch of different wireless earbuds and kind of like the price marks and what's the best for which range. They looked really good, super premium. They were the most expensive of all the ones that were reviewed. But that's awesome. Ace is braver than me. I refuse to change my color. Braver than all of us combined. Multiple people have recommended them. Very cool. I hope you like them. I'm looking at someday maybe getting Galaxy Buds. The Samsung Galaxy Buds. Those got pretty good reviews, and they're cheaper. If and when I go wireless, I would like to go wireless with my headphones, I think, for stream. They were $175 off on sale on Amazon. That's pretty good. Sale. Frenzy Band. That sounds like the Rage Band. 80% counterattack rate? That's awesome. I love how in Chrono Cross you can have more than one accessory. I feel like there's so many good items and accessories in this game, and you end up using one the whole way through. That's what you use, Magus? Nice. Yeah, they got a really good rating for... Oh, we got attacked. I just want to do physical damage to all of these. Maybe we'll use ice too. I lost my train of thought, but we were saying they got really good ratings on the earbuds. They're awesome. I only use them with my phone because I hate having to repair them. Gotcha. There's the Galaxy Buds Live and then Galaxy Buds Plus or Pro or something like that. The second generation ones. They improved the call quality a lot, which is good. For PC, I use wired earbuds. I am a little bit worried about switching to wireless if there's going to be a lot of delay. I think ice was good against these flying guys. Probably didn't need to use this attack. No, that was good. I'm glad we did. So then... I don't want to fight you. For whatever ones were sold at BJ's Wholesale Club. Nice. Can't imagine much delay with higher quality. True. Oh, we have to fight rocks again? No, I don't have to fight him. I could, maybe I should, but we don't have to. Oh, this is a dead end. Nope, it's a trap. I hate that we're doing... Tyranno Lair in reverse. We did all this already. I don't notice any delay with watching video. That's good. One of the games I play on my phone has lag over all Bluetooth headphones. Well, we found the save point. I think this is Ace. We're passing 167. We're on 168 now. For anybody that guessed 200 saves, it's looking closer and closer to that. No! Oh, there's nothing. Yeah, there is something in this room. Oh my god, that scared me. What nonsense is this? Is it Black Tyranno's predecessor? Is it Black Tyranno again? I don't remember what we did for this fight.
Hello.
Oh my god! Ace, no! Look, we made a dragon friend. Headphones are so important in life now. They really are. I've had headphones for like 14 hours a day because work and personal. That was perfect. That scared me. I tried to walk past it because interacting with it didn't do anything, so we have to fight it again. Rust Tyranno. Yeah, I remember this fight. And I think we just went real quick. And then whenever it counts down, we had enough time to heal with Marl. I think. Do we still have these? This one's real good. Don't screech at me. What else do we have with you? We could do Delta Force. Oh, that was awesome. We're gonna blast with magic attacks. I am very scared, though. That countdown. I hated that, Ace. Oh no, you got Maggie too. Not fair. It's alright if you spook me sometimes, but not if you spook the mods. Your fellow mod. Alright, let's do... I gotta act quick. I gotta go quick. I'm just gonna do the same ones. I'm assuming Luminary is gonna be better than Confused, but I guess I could have tried it. And it hasn't been doing any damage to us, so if its attack does more than 800, we're just, you know, we're just screwed. I'll try Confuse and see. No, it's not. Oh, well, it might be as good. It's pretty good. 1200-ish, 1300-ish. It's probably about the same as Luminaire. That one does like 3k. It's gonna say 0. Let's see what we're in for. Oh, we're okay. Let's just heal everybody though. And then switch back to maybe singular magic attacks, not double triple tech yet. It's fine, it only got me to 1 HP in a dream. I'm about to fight Boss Meg. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Luca doesn't have any MP left. And she's getting chewed on. Ugh. Hate that. Let's heal ourselves with an item. And then maybe use a full ether on Luca. Oh, ouch. That's not good. That's most unpleasant. We're doing some unconventional methods here. Fire power up, so now we're doing the countdown again. I think. Hades' game of the year. Shoot up and spit out. Rude, I know. So rude. I'm hunched over because it's so tense. I'm afraid to try anything else with Chrono because I know this does 1200, 1300 damage. But I could get more adventurous. I could do a different sword attack and see if that's better, like Ice Sword 2 or something. Hey, Backpack, welcome in. Oh, we won. Easy. There might be another phase, I don't know. Maybe we'll get some cool dialogue. We gotta get the rainbow shell. That's what we're here for. Happy Friday! Thanks for the GG. I wanna go save. But I honestly think we're okay. It's so pretty! The rainbow shell. It's giant. It's heavy. We won't be able to carry it. Better get some help at the castle. Okay. What about Robo? Robo's strong. He can just carry it, right? Poor Robo. Robo had such an interesting side story. Come on, Robo. Alright, I didn't think that was gonna work, but I wanted it to. First you make him toil for 400 years. Yeah. We did. Alright, well, can't do anything. Oh. Hello. You're always welcome here. What can I do for you? This king is so much nicer to us than the king in the present day. Well, I get it. You want me to keep that huge shell safe here until the next century, right? I ask for the sake of Chrono, please carry out their request. Done. I shall obtain the shell and store it in the castle as a national treasure. Knight Captain. Yes, Majesty. Go and obtain the rainbow shell and bring it back in one piece. At once, sire. Thank you, Your Majesty, and Queen Lean too, of course. That was easy. Can you scoop up the shell? The king really is nice. As a national treasure, I don't know how to thank you. Frog? Where's Frog? He's around. You want to talk to him? This is our royal party members. Frog, so you've teamed up with Chrono and the others. You've done a fine job. Please remain with us as long as you wish. My heart is glad. Thank you, my liege. We've gotten that before, I think. Yeah, this is all repeat dialogue, aside from the shell stuff. Hi, and welcome in. Hello, hello. We're good to leave the castle and time travel. And look, our ship is right here waiting for us. Cool. This thing is so ominous. There's Robo. Toiling away. Here's the claw. We missed a treasure in there. We missed either a power tab or a magic tab or a speed tab on the ground. I didn't know how to pick it up. So many sparkles in this game that I don't think it's worth it to go back for. But the completionists in chat are saying, no! Go pick it up, it's worth it! You gotta! I think that's all we want to do, is go back and... Oh, wait, no. In chat, sure. What? So I'm a little confused because we first found out about the rainbow shell, I thought, in 600 AD. I thought that was when Toma went on the mission. So why... Hang on. For my own curiosity's sake, we gotta go talk to Toma's client, or whatever you want to call it. Nope, this is not the right house. Safe word recap. Let me talk to the elder before we ask any safe word questions. That liar. He's a no good, useless. He took the money but can't find what I asked for. I've been duped. Okay, so, I mean, we don't have to give the rainbow shell to this guy. We just have to find it. It's for us because it's powerful. Because I think there's some other dialogue that we got, I don't know, somewhere else. Maybe this timeline, maybe not. That said that the rainbow shell was maybe a really cool thing for us to find. And then when we talk to Gaspar, he says, you gotta go get the rainbow shell. I just don't understand why we have to safeguard it for centuries. What's gonna help when we come back? But we'll see. We'll find out in a second. So let's be at the castle. Let's go to the present. Let's park our parking space. The king ordered that the court be locked until the trial's over. The trial of the century is about to begin. Whose, you ask? King Guardia's, of course. They say the king sold off the royal treasures. No! The king ordered that the court be locked until the trial's over. Same thing on the left, but weren't there some stairs over there? Wait, doesn't this look different? Chrono still can't parallel park. This is the treasury, no entry permitted. Why are there snakes down here? What's going on? I can't get anything done with you standing around. There's guards everywhere. I ain't gonna poison the Chancellor. There's not a gate in the castle. That would be cool, though. This is locked. No entry allowed. Let me through! Oh, thanks, Marl. Oh. What the heck? Had any of you heard of the rainbow shell? I too had no idea until I found this. Look what you did. I don't know if I meant to trigger this scene yet. We just barged in. Holly, hi, hello, welcome. You broke it? Yeah, we messed up. When was the last time I saved? Well, here we are. So, they protected the rainbow shell for us. Maybe there's something we were supposed to do with the Chancellor? I don't know. Let's read and see what happens. I'm already trying to make guesses and I don't know anything yet. I too had no idea until I found this. It's an ancestral will. It says, unveil the rainbow shell to the people at the millennial fair. What are you talking about? We have no family heirlooms here. So this is a forgery? Why does the defendant deny the people a glimpse of the rainbow shell? Because he no longer has it. He sold the heirloom for cash. Witness, please. Well, what is it, Nadia? We are conducting a trial here. Father. Nadia, the Chancellor is trying to frame me. He hurls insults. Confirm your innocence with proof. Proof? Yes, if he hasn't sold the heirloom, it should be in the castle. Show me the rainbow shell and I'll accept his innocence. Heh heh. Chancellor, what kind of trickery is this? Remove them. Huh. No entry allowed. Let me through. Princess, not even you may enter. 'Tis this rainbow shell that shall prove his innocence. What are you saying? It's a lie. There is no heirloom. Hast thou forgotten? History hath been changed, and the shell is within the castle. Aha! The rainbow shell we gave to my ancestor 400 years ago is still here. It's probably in the basement. Okay. Rude. Heckin' bamboozled. We need to save our game. Princess not even you may enter. Okay. Weird. I feel like if the course of history has been changed, the decision is about to be handed down. The king requests no one enter or leave. Oh no! But our save point. If the course of history has been changed, why would no one know about the shell? I don't think it would just poof magically appear. It would trigger events like they passed it down to the descendant and the descendant, and they would tell people things over the years, right? Presses 9 human to repay. Time paradoxes. It wouldn't just poof exist. This is not the correct basement. It's in the basement. I don't know about you, but I forget about stuff in the basement all the time. Same reason why traveling into each era seems to still have linear time. Oh, my CC, yeah. We love closed captions. It says all kinds of weird stuff. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Oh, this guard is sleeping? Dead? A rat bit me? Alright, I'm not gonna question it. We're gonna fight snakes. Are these snakes named Dumb and Dumber? The boss is itching to avenge the grudge that's been in the family for 13 generations. Hee hee. Oh. He's gonna frame the king. Gaha. Nasher? Why are they named Dumb and Dumber? That seems unnecessary. Also, they do 2 damage, and I'm suspicious. A reminder to let Adam out of the basement. Oh no. Snake fights. Vroom vroom, it's a snake fight. Vroom vroom, it's a snake fight. We gotta revive. Wow. Glacier. We learned Glacier. So there is a plot. Let's hurry. I confess, I bought it from the king. He said he needed the cash. Lies. You're in cahoots with the chancellor. Liar, I've never even seen you before. Order in the court. Heh heh. Was I convincing? Perfect. Yeah, see? They're plotting something. I love how often our games seem to say heh 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 lately. This fight looks significantly more difficult. When was the last time I fed him? They included Ozzy, Flea, and Slash as well. We got a bunch of stuff. Look at all this treasure. We're robbing the treasury. We're gonna get framed too. Well, not really framed. These are the same enemies. This is all the Chancellor's army. From way back when. I think it's so interesting. They make you revisit this plot with the Chancellor. They make you revisit the festival and go see whatever the magician's name is. Can I not fight that snake? Okay. There we go. I want to fight you. They have hardly any HP. 24 experience points, 3 tech points, 230 G, but the revives, I'll take. Those are always useful. Elixir. Don't mind me, just doing some robbery. I'm probably gonna regret this. We found the rainbow shell. Why, 'tis a letter. To Marl? Dearest Marl, I know things are tough between you and your father, but nothing can break your bond of blood, neither words of anger nor great distances. Someday when you have children, you will understand. This special bond is part of a family tree which links us together. Queen Guardia, the 21st, Lean. Huh, that's cool. Sounds like lazy game developers. Clacy, welcome in. How's it going? Dear Queen Lean, let us now make haste and fulfill our quest. Father, hang in there. We're coming. How are we going to carry this thing? Ooh, we got a prism shard. That's cool. Members of the jury, if he is guilty, stand to the left. If innocent, stand to the right. Frog's jaw is going a mile a minute, yeah. Guilty. They're all gonna say guilty because this trial is rigged. Oh no, I gotta run back. Now we don't want to fight, we just want to go quick. Oh. Ah! I don't want to fight you! 3 hops this time? Cause frog, cause Aog. I don't know if this is actually timed. It's up here. I'm already lost. Kangaroo court. Snake attack. Let us through. You won't reconsider? No, princess. There's one way. It's a bit rough, but just follow me. How are we gonna sneak in there? The verdict is in guilty. Uh-oh. We weren't quick enough. BRB gonna pick up pizza? Enjoy, J-Pops. That sounds really good. The king was found guilty. The Guardia line ends here. This domain shall be mine. Take him away. Wait! Who is it? We're sneaking in from the back. Punch through the glass. Come on, Marl. Father! Nice! Wait, everybody do the Marl GG emote. It matches that pose perfectly. Surprise! I'm out of order? You're out of order. This whole courtroom's out of order. There it is. Nadia. Princess, control yourself. Look at the Chancellor's face. Marl GG supplies. You're too late. The king has been found guilty. Even kings are subject to our laws. No, this was a setup. Nonsense. The king's a crook. But the treasure is right here. Impossible! Your little scheme is over, Chancellor. Grr. I mean, huh? Hee hee hee. It's not the plot you think. I'm here to avenge my ancestors. You're not the Chancellor again? Yeah. What is this? What is this enemy called again? Super Ultra Presto Transformo! It's a rematch. Yakra the 13th. Let's see how this goes. Let's start with a spin cut and see where that gets us. So far, I think we have good status protection. That's pretty good. I don't have the party members I would necessarily want for this. No, we don't need that. What do we have? Ice Sword? Ice Sword 2? Heck yeah. Yakra, uh-huh. Mimic Ditto, the thing from Oracle of Ages? Yeah, I would say that was a pretty good attack. I'll just do a physical attack. No, I don't want... No, maybe we do want X-Strike. Let's just go all out. It's fun. The techs are really fun. I wish I was using more combinations because they're a real good time. Alright, let's do maybe a Cure or an Aura on Frog. Then we'll go back to a nice, healthy spin cut. So far, the Yakra rematch is going okay. Nice critical strike. I would say maybe let's do some more cool things. Glacier. Oh, mass. No, what is this? No, that wasn't very powerful. Let's try this. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, fancy. I enjoyed that. Are we supposed to do this one first? Oh, we probably need... Here, Marl needs to do some healing. Come on. Let's do this. I mean, we're not... The fight's not over, but I'm like... He doesn't hit super hard. So we seem over-prepared so far. I'm probably gonna jinx it. Heard about it from the ancestors. What? Your weaknesses are... This is it! Uh-oh. Okay, here's where it gets icky. That needle attack, what was that from? That was our least favorite attack so far. Does it use all of our super awful things on us that it learns from all the other bosses? Yeah. That's nasty. Don't do that. We should save up for our combos then. We haven't used Sword Stream yet. Let's do that. What's the swish one? Oh, it's a Celeste squish. Yeah. Ooh, Marl needs to not die. Okay. I wonder how many phases there are then. This is kinda scary. Let's try Spire. Just try a bit of everything until we run out of MP. That was good. You need a mid-ether. With Mr. Pepe gone, I need to practice new dance emotes. Yeah, there's so many. Use the power tabs. Yeah, that wasn't for this fight that I thought I was gonna need them though, Ace. I was thinking for the Son of Sun fight. Let's do Arc Impulse. Who's that gonna hit? Everybody. Yikes. Safe word, who used that needle attack on us? What boss was that? Was that the golems? It definitely sticks out in my mind. Lava spawn, yeah. Very icky. We doing Son of Sun? I think so, yeah. At some point. Let's do, Maybe just Luminaire. No, let's do X-Strike. X-Strike's real good. They're all real good. They're all 1200 plus. But he has a ton of HP. Okay, that won't kill you, but that'll hurt a lot. Yep. Big ouchie. This one I think does 1600. Oh, that does way more. Defeated again, thank goodness. That was excellent. Is this your grudge attack? Boo. Alright. We did it! Love the Arc Impulse animation. That's a cool attack. GG, thank you! I felt over-leveled. Ooh, what's that on the ground? Father, No, don't say it. I was wrong to be so stubborn. No, I didn't even think about how you felt. I know it in my heart, but the words just come out wrong. I too have that problem. I thought you left me, but realized that it was I who abandoned you. Aww. But I'm here now. We'll talk about everything that's happened. About Chrono, and Mother, and your mother. How sad. It has taken me so long to understand what Eliza meant with her last words. Someday, when Nadia grows up, she will bring her beloved to meet you. Welcome him warmly. It will be a day you remember forever. Aww. Cute. You heard her last words? Of course. You were so young. You ran around saying, Daddy, it's fun having all my favorite people here. Seeing you so happy, she felt reassured and she left us quite peacefully. Aww, that's so sad. How could he not understand those last words? Yeah, that's kind of obvious. Chrono Trigger cartridge art is Arc Impulse, but it shows it with fire. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about the GG command. Thank you for fixing that, Ace. I like it. Not that they were cryptic or anything. It wasn't very cryptic. So that's how it was. Yes, why? I think she remembers it differently. I used to call you Daddy? You did. I'm sorry, Daddy. I'm really sorry for doubting you. Aww. I'll let you exit the castle, but you be careful now. Take care of her. Indeed, sir. It's my turn now. Melchior! Can't let you run the whole show. Let me make some weapons from the rainbow shell. Yes, please. Finally time for me to do something. Watch and learn. This is gonna be cool. Alright, bye, King. Sorry, fellas. Take care of Princess Nadia, okay? I'm terribly embarrassed. King's finally feeling better. This is what I call a 1000th anniversary. I have questions. What is up with... Oh, it's gone. Is it not gone? No, this is the wrong door. What's up with that locked chest? Do we never get that? Is that a New Game Plus chest? Yay, OP weapons! We need them. We need all the help we can get. I must have done the wrong staircase. There's so many staircases. I'll go up here for a second. I don't think it's over here. It's the other tower. Yeah. No one could tell that the Chancellor was a beast. We knew that, though. Oh well. That's great to hear. You think about that black box thingy? No, it's just a regular old treasure chest that's locked when we go up to it. It says it's locked. But we've never gotten a key for any treasure chests. And there's a dresser drawer, also in 600 AD, in a house close to the desert, that's locked. Mental mapping mode engaged. It's over here, because this is where the treasury is, yeah. It's this one. Locked. When do we get a locksmith in our party? Meeting over, I'm always worried I'm gonna get fired. I hope it went well, Shaggy. I'm assuming, since you're saying phew, that you did not get fired and that your fears were unfounded. I thought you meant those which are locked by mysterious powers. No, we've gotten most of those. There was one stream, Hylian, where I just went back and found like every single one of them that I could remember. We were pretty thorough. We might have missed one. One might say the locksmith is key. We mostly just talk shit. My anxiety is baseless. Well, it's a good thing it was baseless, but still stressful. Annoying that you're like having to go through that mental stress leading up to it. Can we go in here? Chancellor was a beast. This is the courtroom. We can go in here and pick up the item. A Yakra key. A key. Imagine that. When we were just talking about locked stuff. Mind if I add some secret lore about the boxes? Can you maybe whisper it to Amon first, Hylian? Just to make sure it's not something that I want to save until after we beat the game. Because once we get through this, we're gonna watch. I want every tiny tidbit of lore that we can think of. Is this the real Chancellor? Yay! Phew, finally! That beast keeping me locked up in here. Princess Nadia, you're friends, I presume? Wait, I don't have time for this. I must prepare for Moonlight Parade. What the heck is a Moonlight Parade? You want to save it? I don't even have to hear it. I'll wait then. Okay. Sounds good. Gremlock knows before even hearing it. I guess the treasury is just open to us then. I was afraid we were gonna get in trouble for opening these boxes. Can we get behind there? No, doesn't seem like it. There's no more snakes. Hey Melchior, what's up? This is very rare. As armor, it deflects magic. I could make you one prism dress featuring maximum defense, or I can make 3 less effective prism helms. Oh. This again. They did this with one of the secret triangles. I don't know what to call them, but there was one where we had to choose between defense and attack, and we chose defense. But now we have to choose between helmets and dresses. I can understand Gremlock has ventured in the more tasteful area of gaming. So here's the thing. We don't know what the stats are on this. But they said it's good against magic defense. And I'm leaning towards the dress. Because here's the thing. I love first playthroughs. We choose as defense. And any aha moments that get spoiled means less fun. Yeah, I feel that. We love aha moments. Dresses are pretty, helmets are generally not. Maybe true. Helmets can be pretty, but what I'm thinking is the vigil hats for the status protection, and they are really good regular defense. They're not magic defense, but they're just really, really good items. I feel like I'm gonna want to keep those vigil hats on, right? Because we only have one amulet and I think one other item that protects against status that's an accessory. So I feel like if it's only partial magic defense in a helmet versus full protection from a dress, then we want the dress. That's why I'm making my decision that way. I could be wrong, but I think that's what I'm gonna go with. The prism dress, only females may equip it. Yeah. We're gonna keep either Luca or Marl in our party. One of them will be with us. Or Ayla. I don't know. I don't know what the future holds. Alright, you just wait there. Vigil hats, they're really good. Finished, off you go now. Cause think about Marl with the dress and the gold earring and I don't know, whatever else she's gonna have on, a vigil hat. She's unstoppable. She has so much HP. Marl tank, yeah, pretty much. We want to keep Marl alive because of life too. Because if somebody dies, she can bring them back to full health. I'm not saying we're gonna count on anyone dying, but I feel like the strategy is keep Marl alive. Only females can wear the dress. Rude game. Yeah, seriously, why can't everybody wear the dress? We need to get on par with Breath of the Wild, with Link wearing whatever armor he wants, and what, Cloud dressing up as a woman in Final Fantasy VII? Not sure why closed captions were turned on. Oh, hey Admiral, I think the default is for them to be on, but there's an easy way to hide them if you don't want to use the captions. You'll rock a miniskirt? Hell yeah. Alright, so let's equip it. Look at this. Oh, the Zodiac cape. I already forgot we had just gotten it. That's fine. Cuts magic attack by a third. Magic defense plus 10. Oh, that doesn't even do what I thought it would do. Oh well, we're gonna wear it. We'll give Luca the Zodiac cape, perhaps. So then, if you wear the helmet, and this is by a third, is it by a quarter or something? I don't know. Turned them off already, not a big deal. Sounds good. I noticed your shirt had spaceships on it. Yeah, thanks. Nah, that's great. Can you also imagine her with the safe helm at the same time? Who's wearing the safe helm right now? Anybody? I don't think anyone has it on. Maybe we'll put it on Luca. What a team. Interesting substance. I could make some great stuff with an alloy of it. Cool. It looks like there's still a lot left over. Can you make us some more stuff, please? I wouldn't have thought to come down here to the treasury. I would have gone to Melchior's house. I'm glad we came down here. Use the power tabs. Thank you. We need to use the power tabs. But where are we going next? Is it time? Is it time for Son of Sun? Ace, why are we bringing back this clip? What prompted this? Follow your heart. Hey, Hornet. I think it's time. Sun, 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 sun. I think so. The sheep. Oh my gosh, that's such a good clip. I think that's still our most viewed clip, is me throwing a sheep off the ledge. The reminder reminded me of Remember When. Got it. Anything else left to do here? Go back to see the soldiers' barracks one last time. Princess Nadia, at the Moonlight Parade you shall receive a lovely present from me. Now we can go on with the moon. Well, maybe we should go to the Moonlight Parade. I want a cool present. Moonlight, also, don't we need a moonstone? It'd be a great night. Do you say the same thing? It's the kind of parade that brings out the kid in all of us. Cute. I'm Pierre, the lawyer. I've been planning the Millennial Parade with the Chancellor. I like that every time you talk to Pierre, he goes, I'm Pierre, the lawyer. Yes, hello. We have met before. Legend has it the sheep is still falling. That looks like... No, it's nothing. Okay. Let's get out of here. Bye! Jack Kelly, I'm a lawyer. Let's switch our party around again. We know we need Luca in our party for Son of Sun. Definitely, definitely. And whoever we take with us needs red mail. Dang, this is hard because we wanted status effect stuff for the Black Omen and we got it and it's really, really good. But now we could have had magic protection helmets for everybody for Son of Sun. I feel like it's just different fights for different things. I'm sure the prism dress is gonna pay off. We're gonna like it. But it is a little frustrating that I still had in my head, like, we might not necessarily wear the Vigil hat and the prism stuff at the same time, because you want different things for different fights. Let's go check out the parade. It's not happening yet. Okay, bye. Anything here? Oh, we're almost at 3 hours of streaming too, so we will probably take a break soon. You're never too old to collect silver points. I'm so happy I could scream. Where does this Moonlight Parade take place? We need to restock ethers at some point too. Break, then take on Son of a Sun. Probably, yeah. I think so. Let's do, let's stay at the inn. Dun, dun, dun. Then... Oh, I'm gonna write another note down. We have this key now. I wonder if we should check some other locked places. The only place I can think of right now, though, is in the Middle Ages. Locked drawer. And I don't know why that would be something we could open with, whatchamacallit? Yakra's key. That doesn't make sense to me. If anything, I feel like we would show the prism shard to the elder, and then from that, they would be like, oh, thank you, you finally found the rainbow shell, here's a key. A little chrono break. Okay. Yeah, I think we will take a quick break. Let's go save our game first. Are we at 169 saves? Remember the earthquake we just had? No. Airhead, huh? Well, never mind. What if I say yes? We've been having too many. Something's wrong. Hope the big one isn't coming. Interesting. Come on in. Take your bloody time. I'd rather serve you than go to the fair. Okay, cool. 160, nice. Here it is. Nice. Okay. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate it. We will leave you with the overworld music for the present day. We're gonna take a break, 5 to 10 minutes, somewhere in that range. I'm gonna get water, probably get a snack, check on the cats, you know the drill, and then we'll come back and go fight Son of a Sun and see how that goes, see if we're better equipped than we were previously. That's gonna be a hard fight. Ace is ready with the prediction already. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Hi, hello humans. Welcome back. Excuse me. I hope you had a good break. We're talking about massholes and maniacs. Oh my gosh, New Englanders, what's up? Let me pull up our screen so you can see me. What was for a snack? I had... You all were making me hungry with all your delicious foods earlier, but I got to enjoy a leftover soft pretzel roll that my parents had an extra from when they ordered out the other day. They got like these soft pretzel, they're giant, and it's like soft pretzel combined with just a bread roll. And I dipped it in mustard and it was so good. Savory, yeah. I'm sorry, Team Sweet. That was 2 in a row that was savory. I think last time was the cheese and crackers. I hope some of you won some good channel points from that. Around here people do 80 in the snow but 10 in the rain. What did I miss? Oh, time zones for people? Yeah. Thank you for the reminder for the cartoons. I know it's not a great time for West Coasters. So that's 7 a.m. Wow, I can't read that. 7 a.m. alarm. Full of fried rice and M&Ms. Yummy. I did also grab a cider because it's Friday night. And I needed something to wash down the pretzel. But I haven't sipped it yet, so I don't think that counts for sweet. I only ate savory snack on break. Cartoons are super early, but worth it. Yeah, have to roll out of bed to watch it on your laptop. A transplanted masshole. Got it, got it. Anyway, I also... Oh, J-Pops, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting us up to Hornet. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hornet, welcome to the human race, courtesy of J-Pops. Enjoy your Earth badge and your emotes. We're very glad to have you. We're at 180. The, how to put this? Subs, like, depending on when someone subbed, the number is gonna reset pretty much every day. But we're doing so good. It's the most subs I've ever had. Thank you. I really appreciate it. For me, it's not Twitch, it's DigiKey that depresses me. Oh, how much you spent on Twitch in 2020? Rip my points. Oh no. Rigged. I'm sorry. Thank you, J-Pops. I really, really appreciate it. Appreciate that gifted sub. Someone was asking earlier, and it completely went over my head. They were asking if I was cold. I'm like, no, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. I think they were asking it for the hoodie redemption, and I actually am kind of cold now. So if you all want to determine which hoodie I wear, you can go ahead and do that now. Otherwise, I'm just going to grab a boring one that's not on the hoodie list. But if you want to pick, now would be a great time. I forget that that's a thing. When people ask that question, they're like, oh, I want to do a hoodie redeem. Dino one, thank you, Maggie, thank you. We'll grab that really quick because I'm kind of chilly. And I'm about to drink a cold cider. The Dino one's really fun. I'll get it out of the closet. how this is set up because right over there, right there where I just walked to, is the closet in this room, and I put some shelves inside of it. It's got pretty much all my games stacked up on the shelves, and the controllers and like video game guides and stuff. And then the hoodies are folded up on the top shelf. So here, I love showing off the dino sleeves. And this always tilts to one side. It's like the dino mohawk. It's so cute. Thank you, Maggie. How much do you have to prep for the campaign? Oh, for D&D. Nice. That's fun. Getting the dino. That's the best hoodie. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Shaggy. Thanks, 171. I really like this one. We have, I should do like a picture, post the picture somewhere of what they all look like maybe too. And we were talking about sheep earlier because of that clip from Super Mario Odyssey. And right after that clip and that moment happened, I found this hoodie. It's a vest hoodie. It's like a, not a puffy vest, but it looks like white sheep's fleece. It was perfect. I had to get it. It's also in the redeemables. Let me put my headphones back on. And we'll keep going, and we're gonna fight Son of Sun, and I'm nervous. I'm a DM, so I have quite a bit to set up. That's so exciting. DM Maggie in the house. You're gonna do great, Maggie. I can't even imagine what it's like to set that up. I even just thinking about learning how to play in general and just participate has got to be so difficult, and then to be a DM on top of that is wild. Cheers, everyone. Happy Friday. We've been sipping wine on the channel on the weekends, but I switched back to cider. I missed my cider. My two favorites. DM Respect. I literally stole the story from this game for my campaign. Nice. So I'm very curious about this Moonlight Parade. I feel like I want to do that before we fight Son of Sun, because the Chancellor said that they would give us a cool item. I love Angry Orchard. I may need to grab some tonight. I really like, what is it called? Strongbow is one of my favorite ciders of all time, but it's harder to find in stores. It's less common. And I like local cider too. Borrowed. I tried to DM a BESM campaign once. My friends are a bunch of rowdy something. Oh man, I thought this was Human Stream. That is clearly a dinosaur. Highest Mahdi. We have a hoodie redemption, and this is one of them. So still a human wearing a dinosaur hoodie. I'm not trying to trick you. I wonder... Well, let's hop on our spaceship here. Exactly what a dinosaur would say. Suspicious. Is there a parade over here? No. Big eyes, small mouth. I don't know what that means. Well, I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Anime roleplay system. Nice. Reptites. Uh-oh. I'm getting found out. Mayor's Manor. Anything over here? No? Nobody cares about the parade? What is this? I figured it was anime. What about... I don't know, we must have to come back later and it'll trigger the parade. Because I don't think we're gonna find anything in Medina either. I have extra stuff to set up tomorrow because I don't know if I'm DMing or if another one of my other party members is. Oh. My laptop's gonna be mad at me. Uh-oh. What happens if we come back here now that we found it? The rainbow shell. Nothing. That's fine. Rest in peace. Toma, Toma, Toma. Do you all talk about the parade? Nope, you still talk about the Night Cyrus. Okay. The second time I DM'd a one-shot, the crew got so distracted they didn't even make it to the main event. Dino Racing on Chult. I think that's the part I'd be terrible at, prepping for the unknown. I remember when I played, our party would just get so off topic on things. I imagine that's pretty common, and then that leaves up a lot of responsibility to the DM, though, to kind of rein it in and bring it back. If I had to guess. Melchior's not here. Because he's still in the castle basement. We will walk. Is the parade over here? No. Just a bunch of mystics. Hanging out. Grooving on life. Great weather. Okay, bye. My group of friends is the one that came up with the idea of using the corpses to hide from a security system, when if someone had done a check, they would have found the off button. Curse the DM, you prep for everything, and the crew does the opposite. Yeah. They come up with tricky stuff. Market, residence, elder's house. Okay. Alright. I don't think we can do anything here yet. One time, we knew our buddy loved to teleport people in and out of randomly over time, so we had someone take a trap spell and we trapped him in a place and killed him and ruined endgame. No! You have to have a rough idea and plans for what you want to happen, but what the party does is totally different story. I just prep something fluid enough that it ends up being wherever they want to go. Planned on a crypt of undead. They go looking for a new sword. They hear it's in this crypt of the undead. There you go. You have to plan to be unprepared. Because they're always... You can't control what people come up with in the moment. Anything over here? There's the bridge. Is the parade on the bridge? Can we even go back on the bridge? Nah. It says you're done with that. Oh, yes we can. Alright everyone, let's have some fun. Always wanted to go to 1000th anniversary. Going to the fair. Yeah, a festival. Let's get crazy. I'm opening a stall. Boring. I'm nervous. Speaking of stalls, I'm stalling. Alright. Let's do this really quick. My downfall being a DM is that I'm extremely unorganized. My dice hate me and everyone else. A lot of making stuff up as you go and having fate left in your dice. I like it. When in doubt, always remember what Scar said. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Let's go to the end of time. Real quick. Just real quick. It's fine. I'm so scared of this fight. Did we do everything? You wish to fight Lavos. Many paths lay open to you. You may use the bucket or fly wings of time. A very special stone that can shine its light on each generation from the distant past to the far future. That's it. We did the rainbow shell thing. Alright. 169 is no more. Oh, I wonder if Specchio changed form. Yeah, cool. We haven't seen one of those. It's fancy looking. Nice green dragon hoodie reminds me of Bubble Bobble. Oh, what? I don't know what that is. Give me S. S. Give me a T. T. That's no hoodie. It is a hoodie. It's a dino hoodie with the little scales. Once we do Son of Sun, maybe we should go to 1999 for the lols. What is a Bubble Bobble? I don't know what that is. This is in... Son of Sun is in the Dark Ages, right? Yeah. The hoodie should have a tail. That would be cute. Such our much faded... Arcade puzzle game, NES game. Oh, that's the picture. Let me click on this really quickly. We're gonna lose the game music, but I want to see. Oh, it's cute. I know that character. I've seen that before. Very cute. But the scales need to be yellow and not flat. It looks adorable. I'm the Dragon Feeny emo. Yeah, you're right. Oh my goodness. I don't want to do this. Is this even the right spot? I forget. We didn't restock on regular ethers yet. I have a feeling we're just gonna be going for mid-ethers and full ethers. We've got plenty of those. Hyper ether, mega elixir, revives, heals, lapis, barriers, shields. Oh, power tabs. Aren't you glad we did this? Did Chrono get a new sword? No, we already equipped it. The Kali blade. Kali blade, however you say that. I feel like Kali blade sounds like cauliflower. We might end up taking Magus on this fight. It just depends. Nova armor. Cuts fire by 50. What does Nova armor do? Protects. Oh, that protects status. Okay, so that's fine. I forgot that we had that. Oopsies. You could either use ether on either of the characters or neither. Oh my gosh. Absorbs fire, absorbs 50% of fire. Wait, then what does this one do? Cuts fire, doesn't absorb it. Okay. But well, I don't know. Do we want it to absorb it, or do we want to do less magic damage and then have it have a higher defense stat? I'm not gonna know until I try the fight again what the best combination is, so I think this is fine for now. How much does this bring your defense down? 159 to 124. That's significant. Alright, how should we use these tabs? I have 5 power tabs. My strategy so far has been give all the power tabs to Chrono and Magus when Chrono wasn't in our party. I'm not asking for a command of do it this way, but I am thinking out loud. Like, I feel like we should keep giving magic tabs to Luca, because that's what we've been doing the whole time. Absorb it all. We want to kill him. As a tank, I think you know my answer. Just give them all to Chrono. That's fine, right? That's not reckless. Put them all towards one goal instead of spreading them out. Because it's not like Marl's gonna be doing physical attacks very much. Look at all those tabs. I know, we've been saving them. You only need 1 nuke. Oh my gosh. Luca? Okay, so safe word question. If I put power tabs... Let me look at the stats really quick. If your power rating goes up, that doesn't help your magical attacks, right? That helps your physical attacks. Or does that help your overall power and then hit is only your physical attacks? Can someone explain that to me? I haven't really needed it or questioned it. Correct. Which one? 171st. Power is physical. Okay. Okay, thank you. So then what is hit? Hit is critical chance. Oh, right. Power helps melee physical. Magic makes sense. Magic defense makes sense. Speed makes sense. Evade makes sense. Stamina... I don't think I've ever figured out what stamina did either. Power is physical. Hit is ranged. Magic is magic. Okay. Interesting. So hit. So if we had a hit tab, you would want to give that to Marl because she uses her bow. Or to Luca because of the gun. But there's no such thing as a hit tab. There's a hit ring. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So then, safe word also, what does stamina do? Is for max HP. Oh, I think we knew that because I think I watched myself equip something that increased stamina and I saw the HP go up. Maybe. And I instantly forgot. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. So, even if we give Marl all of the hit or the power tabs, every single one of them, or Luca, because both their power is 15 right now. Chrono's power is 72. That's just not their strong suit. We'll see a difference, but I don't think it's the best use of that. If my power stat goes up, does that also make my overall attack stat go up by default? At least the game isn't bugged like Final Fantasy VI for stats. Oh no, is it super bugged? Chrono's so strong. Yeah. And then who else? Robo has the best power, and Ayla. Magus has hit of 48. But not as much HP. I haven't really taken much of a look at any of this, to be fair. Power does make attack go up, cool. Is that the one where there was not magic defense or something? What am I looking at? Speed tabs. We want to speed up both Marl and Luca, but probably Marl before Luca. Alright. So his attack is 179. He doesn't have the highest attack either, so we might as well, you know, boost him up there as much as we can. I think I'm gonna go for it. Sarah Topper is a fun name for a helmet, yeah. Oh, Bainwall, hi, by the way. I don't think I said hello, but I saw you come in. I hope you're well. Evade and magic defenses are messed up. Oh man, that's a pain. Oh, hi. I don't think I would... I think I would go into Final Fantasy VI knowing that that's messed up and be ready to, like, ask how to counter it immediately. A splendid time traveling day. So far, it's pretty good. Where'd Jen go? All I see is a dinosaur. There's a reptite invading. We're figuring out what to do with all of our power tabs, and I'm hesitant to use them all on Chrono, but I think we're gonna do it. I'm gonna start with the other ones, because I know where they're going. I wish we had more speed tabs, but we don't. Alright, we ready to boost? Jen the Reptar, yeah. Final Fantasy VI has a bazillion glitches. Partially unrelated, it took me far too long to realize, Sarah from The Land Before Time was named Sarah because try Ceratops. Ace, come on. Oh, that's something I haven't watched in forever. Should we watch that on a Cartoon Saturday? Go big or go home. Yeah, that's what we're doing. All right, count them out. 1, 2. Oh, his attack goes up by 2. 3, 4, 5. It went up by 2 and then 1 and then 1 and then 1 and then 2. Nice. It's not a great anything. Nope, nope, nope. Yup, yup, yup. I used to love Ducky. I didn't figure it out until now. My childhood. Alright, we'll save again. I'm so nervous for this fight. I don't even know if we're in the right cave. I forget if this is where we're supposed to be. No, this is just the gate cave. The other one is, what, in the corner? Not even in 12,000 BC? I can't remember where we found it. And next to it, ocean. Wait, isn't that the right one? We did it. We didn't go to the right spot. Is it this? It's this. This is Sunkeep. It's gonna be empty. What's your favorite time period so far? That's a good question. I really miss the Kingdom of Zeal. I loved it. It was so cool. I loved learning about it. It's got a lot of messed up stuff going on, but that was my favorite area to explore and learn the story. Need a reminder. Not yet. We'll get there. This is just a regular cave. It was in 12,000 BC, right? Zeal was so cool, yeah. So much lazy people, yeah. They were so cozy, they just wanted to sleep and dream and dream and sleep. Do we need to go through this gate? The Zeal music, yeah. I don't think so. This just takes us to the end of time, right? Yeah. That was fun. Oh, we can't board the Epoch because we didn't ride it here. Okay, well. I'm terrible. And I never remember which of these is which. Welcome to the stream while I click on every incorrect gate. All of these are wrong. This is the only one that's close, but it's wrong. We're all here for highly professional gameplay. Oh, I really messed up. I think we're ruined. I hope the Epoch followed us. Cause this is gonna be the village, not the cave place that we just were, right? Oh no, we're fine. JK. It's in the future then, I think. It looks snowy like this, but it's not here. I just forgot. Do 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 do. We get to hear the, what is this, Jets of Time? The Epoch music a bunch in a row. Can't be too mad about that. Not this. It's like this little island that's off all by its lonesome. This one down here. Wings of Time. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. We're saving again. I hate it. Okay, here we go. We'll try this party and see what happens. I just pointed at the map on screen. I saw it. No, you helped. Thank you. Thank you, Magus. Stay safe. Don't die. We're probably gonna die. We're gonna try it a couple times. Bring the fire hose. This fight was so scary. We do have the option, if we try it a couple times, we do have the option of going into wait mode if we need to. And we can change our party as many times as we want. Thank you, Ace. Let's do this. Son of a son! We'll see how much we like the red mail, too. What's her best? Here, let's do Ice Sword. Zero! Probably because we use the sword. Counterattacks with a flare immediately. Yeah, red mail was a good choice. I feel like we wanted Luca to be here, but now I'm not so sure. I'm not doing anything. What about lightning? Does that do something? No, nothing. What about a physical attack? Laser Wolf, thank you for the follow. Hey friends. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. We're dying. We're dying to a son of a son. Roulette shuffle. Oh, what's this gonna do? Interesting. Had to reload. Fellow human, I'm clearly a wolf. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for supporting a human. Welcome in. Happy Friday. We're getting our butt kicked. Oh, no, no, no. Don't kill Luca. Okay, well, this is not going well. So does ice do anything without, if it's not ice sword? Or we just don't use magic? Because it's a magical beast. No magic. Okay, well, this was fun. Chrono's doing great. Chrono is thriving. Physical doesn't do it either. I am messing up. We're not even seeing if you can attack the little flames next to it. This roulette shuffle thing, I don't like that either. Because maybe we have to wait until its eye is open or something? Let's cure ourselves. And then... Can you attack the flames? You can. Whoops. Whoopsies. But why did Ice 2 not affect any of the flames? 21. Flame counterattack. What about ice on a flame by itself? Marl was probably your first video game crush. Aw, that's a good one, I think. Got a freeze too. Thought it was just me. Oh no. If it freezes again, let me know. I'm not sure how this is going. We keep using physical attack with Chrono, which is good because they counterattack and heal him immediately. Flames are strong for puny ice. Yeah. And I wonder if I hit... Oh, roulette, that was the right one. That was an accident. What a fun minigame. What a strange fight. Oh, it shuffled. I don't know which one I selected before it was spinning. Not the right one. So we really just need everybody to wear red mail. And a prism helmet would have been great. What the heck? What the heckity heck? This fight is fun. It's interesting. Xenosaga, I don't know if I said hello. I saw you in here. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Sometimes you gotta snooze. Yeah, Luca just taking a nap. Let's try this one. I think the hood is coming down for a bit. Well, we know which one it is. And now it moved. I wonder if you get 4 tries? Luca was fired. We'll bring her back, I think. I think we'll be able to. Let's do it right now. Life 2. And then maybe... No, we're good. Let's do this one in the back again. I wonder if it does them in a... I know it says roulette, but I wonder if it does them in a specific pattern. That would have been nice if that was a correct hit. Waiting for the attack bar. It shuffled again. Maybe one of them looks different and I'm missing it. Maybe one of them is out of sync with the other ones, or there's some way to tell. That was it. Okay. I didn't notice anything. I just guessed. We need heals. For our dear friend Chrono. Although, I wonder if it's not worth it to heal because you should just, once you find out the right one, just keep attacking and attacking. Are we gonna get a roulette again? Yeah, okay. I'm guessing it's not gonna be the same one twice in a row. That wasn't it. Let's do this one. Please be it. No. Let's do this one. I wonder how much HP it has. It's not that one either. What a strange fight. It's now, at least we're not immediately dying like last time, but it's painful. That wasn't it either. So it's one of the front two this time, I think, but it's probably gonna shuffle again. Gotta go to bed, guys. Good night, everyone. Good night, Peachan. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Oh, it's shuffling again. Gosh darn it. We started front right, now front left. Now left. It's the left one. Okay, so we shouldn't heal until it shuffles. Ooh, Luca needs it though. Ugh. We're gonna go for it. Sorry, Luca. We can bring you back. We need to make use of this time. It says 2:15 every time. It's always scaled, I think. No, 2:13. Okay. Weird. Oh, shuffle. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get this heal in time. I think so. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Whew, that was close. Let's try the back one. Oh, nice, nice. That was lucky. Come on. We know which one it is. We gotta act fast. How many attacks can we get before it shuffles? $216. Son of Sun's losing its fire. Good. Get out of here. Another one. Another one. Yay! Get out of here. Oh. So now what happens? Oh, it runs away. Interesting. That was really different. That wasn't what I was expecting at all, but it looks like there's either a second phase or like something crazy is gonna happen. Thanks for the hype. What a weird fight. It took me a long time to figure out that none of... Oh my god!
That is why
Excuse me! Xenosaga! Thank you so much! What the heck? Just in a big old chunk like that? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Goal! What an entrance. Cool. Let me read through these. God. Peachan, who just went to sleep, Rumi, Streams, Laser, Kino, Possum, Boar, a bunch of people that came in specifically because of Chrono Cross. Brew, Try, DJ Skeletron, VTN, Paul, Winter, Leokos, Eepy, Mayo, Skillbo, Gay Space Bandit, Requiem, Science Admiral, thank you, thank you. Everybody welcome to the human race courtesy of Xenosaga. I really, really, really appreciate it. You went in without red mail. Yeah, we did, and we used it this time, and it was a huge help. We should have used the red vests too, though, but we got through it. Yeah, Streams, you got one. Welcome, everybody. Enjoy your Earth badges and your emotes. This means, look at what we're doing. Oh, the music is gone. We're doing a Luca cosplay. That's gonna be so fun. I've never done a cosplay before. I've done, I mean, like, as a, I don't know, high schooler or a teenager, maybe costumes based on something, but never really like a cosplay. Not in that the context of knowing what a cosplay was. So I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna be asking for tips. That's really incredible. Thanks for all the love. I appreciate it. I did the same, got wrecked pretty hard, yeah. Because we didn't even know that there was gonna be a fight. We just walked into Sun Palace and like walked up to the spot where the sparkle thing was. I thought it was gonna just be, oh, we found the secret hidden item. No. So we got beat up real bad. You need a ray gun as a first. Yeah, so I've looked a little bit, like, at pictures of other people doing them, and they're either like a mix of glasses, helmet, whatever, or it's like somebody crafted a perfect helmet combo with all the glasses and the little things that come off of it. I've seen one that was crocheted. That's gonna be probably the hardest part. The orange stuff will be fine, the belt will be fine, the bags will be fine. Hey Jim, welcome in. We just finished Son of a Son Part 1. We just finished one of our crazy fights here. And we're in the future, 2300. I've been lurking, being today getting stuff done, but I can finally sit down for a while. Ivis, welcome in. We just hit our goal. We just had our first ever sub goal. Thank you. I'm actually, well, I don't know. We'll see where we go from here. I'm actually thinking about doing a future one for playing Chrono Cross in a cosplay, like going through that game and combining that and working that into things somehow. So I will let you know when I have that figured out. But that's incredible. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Ace. Where's my water? Oh, I even forgot I had a cider. I have a cider sitting here that I was too focused on the battle to sip on. Alright. Let's go save our game and then continue with this sun battle. Yeah, Ivis, we did it! Thank you, Xenosaga. Again, thank you. That's incredible. Rumi, hi! Let's save the moment here. As Kid or someone else? Kid would be fun. I was obsessed with Kid when I played that game the first time. I thought she was so freaking cool. And I had like a blue necklace or something at the time, and I was like, I have to wear it always. I want it to look like Kid. Just lurking. The baby's been fussy. Aww. I hope not too fussy. I hope they're not giving you too much of a hard time. Let's see. 173 saves. We should probably heal though. Chrono's in great shape. He was barely scratched by that fight. I think we just restocked our shelters, yeah. Just Cassie, aw. We could do Kid. What do you all think? What other, I don't know, Chrono Universe. Oops, I meant to move this back down. Chrono Universe cosplays would be really cool. Haven't played Chrono Cross in years. I always like Guile. Guile is cool. Should I mention the overworld mechanic in 2300 AD? The map, you mean? Sure, yeah, Magus. I'm not sure what you're talking about. You want to be a new? That would be fun. There's so many good characters. Who else would I used to be obsessed with, oh god, what is her name? Now I can't remember. What's the bartender's name? The twin in Chrono Cross. They're like the blonde twins that live on the fishing island. I think it's Tia and Orla. Yes, thank you. Love her. I loved that name. I thought it was such a cool name. Tea and coffee. The lightning on the overworld. Oh, it damages you? I had never checked. Thank you. I think maybe the thought crossed my mind and I just never bothered to follow up on it. I was like, no, it couldn't. There's no way. So you could just sit here chatting like I always do and die passively to the overworld. I love it. This place is real fancy looking. Oh, we can't go up there. Oh, there. Jen, calm down. Alright. This looks ominous. This is the ancient sunstone. It doesn't seem to have an ounce of energy left in it. We could probably recharge it with sunlight, but that would take eons. I know what to do with you. Very cool. Anything else in here? This palace is really pretty. It looks just like the Ocean Palace. The architecture and the floors and everything. But then they stuck light and lava in between all the structures instead. It's very pretty. Now you can use Moonstone to evolve Clefairy or Jigglypuff. Yay! I'm so glad we found the Moonstone. That was puzzling me. I thought for sure we were gonna find the special stone in prehistoric times. For the longest time I was convinced, yeah, it's gotta be with Ayla or Kino. That's where it is. But I was very wrong. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here yet. No. Cool. So, let's go all the way back. You know what also I should bring up? I'll put both of these in the Discord. We could come up with either other cosplay or Chrono Cross related ideas for sub-goals for once we get done with Chrono Trigger. Or I also need to poll you all on what we want to do for our ASMR stream, because that was a charity redemption that from our Christmas charity that I still need to do. We're not going to do it this weekend, but I think the following weekend. Chrono Concert! Hey Chrono Basher, welcome in! We just beat Son of a Son! And we're super excited. I'm super excited about it. I'm glad we beat it. I did not know how that fight was supposed to work at first. I missed a call from my doc while I was grocery shopping, trying to schedule a new patient appointment, so I called them back, but they couldn't find my paperwork anywhere. And the lady called me wasn't working. Now I have to wait until Monday for another phone call. Phone calls give me anxiety. I had to leave a voicemail about how they couldn't find my paperwork. Oh, I'm sorry, Ivis. That's so stressful. Yeah, when you're geared up to to have the momentum and the energy to make a phone call, and then you end up having to leave a voicemail, which means a future phone, like another one, an automatic follow-up. I hate that. Or not even leave a voicemail, but just have to gear up the energy again to call again at a different time. Oh, what's this? Did we save after we got the Moonstone? I don't think so. I think we only saved right before we picked it up. I know not to touch certain sparkle spots now because sometimes it triggers a fight. It's never dark in here. Leave the Moonstone. Well, back to Epoch. Good luck! Grow up big and strong! We'll see you soon! Is there anything else we need to do here? I don't think so. We're getting close then. We're getting real close to the end. We need to make decisions about how to fight Lavos. Because not the end. I know, I don't want it to be over. Because they tell us there's 3 ways to do it. So I wonder which way we're supposed to do it. Or if that's all part of the New Game Plus fun. Oh, we got hit by lightning. It's gone? The Moonstone's gone? Oh, crap. This is bad. Fight him with Slurp Slash. We can do that. I'm nervous. Let's work our way backwards. I'm sure we get the same dialogue. It isn't here either. I wonder if someone from this time period has taken it. Okay, that seems like a rather stark hint. Fight him with sharp arguments? Where'd the stone go? What about the pointed stick? We'll come back to 1,000. Because they are trying to give hints. But I think we'll check the other ones just to be sure. I obviously don't think it's gonna be this easy now that they're making all these comments about, oh, but it's not fully charged yet? Hello? Can I not click on you? It's not fully charged. It's so sparkly. All right, bye. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. They stole it from us. We want it back. Who has it? Somebody we're gonna have to fight for it. That's always the case. Here, I'm gonna grab this before it gets not cold anymore. Cheers, friends. Cheers. Happy Friday. It's a real good day. You know, I don't think anyone on this island stole it. Let's go to the mainland. Melchior, are you back home? Oh, we have to go. They stole the moonstone for the moon parade. Right? Now it's coming together. Any day with Chrono Trigger is a good day. This game is so good. It's, I'm glad it's more linear than some other games we've played recently, because as much as I want to play it off stream, I don't feel like, oh my gosh, there's so many things in this giant map to go do off stream. Like, it's pretty much, no, when I get back on stream, we're doing the next step in the story, and then the next step, and then, like, it's nice for streaming because you all don't miss a thing. And as much as I'm, like, itching to play it off stream, I don't feel like I'm having to catch up with anything. I guess if I felt I needed to grind for gear or gold or something like that off stream, I would. Episodic, yeah. It works out really well, and it's been that way. I make highlights for all of these streams, for all of our streams, really. And for these, titling them is pretty easy too, because it's a chapter of meeting Ayla, and a chapter of confronting Magus, and a chapter of searching for the lost cave. Millennial Fair. So the moon parade's not here yet. Where's Dino? I'm still wearing the hoodie, but I took the hood down for a little bit. If you want to change the hoodie, we do still have, I think it's 3 per stream, maybe 4. I can't remember how many it is per stream, but you can redeem a different hoodie with your channel points. And welcome back, of course. Let's go to the castle. I love this area. I want to walk around there. It does look like a lot of fun. And I like how many cats are in the game right from the very beginning. Every part of the game is so pretty. Let's talk to the king. The real Chancellor's okay. He took off to the knight's room saying he was getting ready for the parade. This is the knight's room, right? Not the chef's room. Moonlight Parade. Moonlight Parade. Well, where is it? The grand finale? When is it? I'm Pierre the lawyer. Bye. So, I don't think anything changed here. Oh, I guess we could have gone and talked to Melchior again? I don't know if that was it. Let me, maybe looking at the map will jog my memory. Who else is here? We could go see Fiona. We could go see the ruins. Toma. We could go back to Medina. Go to Poor. Who else lives in this era? We could go to the forest. Who would have something like that? Who would be interested in that? Oh. You, maybe? I don't know how you would get to that spot on the map, though. Hey, Luca, I'd like to see more of you. Da 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 da. Okay. As much as I think something like that would interest her, because solar power, because we had that whole discussion with her about solar power, I don't think that's it. Maybe the shrine? Replanting the forest. Da 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 da. We can buy another one of these if we want now. We have so much money, but we're not going to. Not yet. Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling, Ace? That's a cute emote, though. I like it. Oh, the sapling is here. That's so cute. Huh. I wonder if they've planted anything in the future yet. If they're starting to grow plants. Hello, why is this building sparkling? Excuse you? Who took it? I hate my dad. Is this the guy? Do we have to dance like a chicken to get this item back? This little girl has it? I refuse. We're not dancing like a chicken. Suspicious. I missed the... You did. Yeah, it was really intense, Chrono. It was like... We had... How many times did we try it? 4 or 5? Because I knew what to do, but it goes really, really quickly. And there's a menu that you have to click out of before you start with L-A-R-A. You have to do A-L-A-R-A. I don't know. I got very stressed out by it. I was afraid we wouldn't get it. So we reset. But it was worth it. I want to go to the festival. Some monsters coexist. A strange metal creature helped a woman named Fiona revive the forest to the north. The creature was placed in a shrine within the forest. Cute. I feel like bars are so helpful in this game. Everyone's at the festival. What fools. We get so much information from cafes and pit stops. We went in here already. What if we enter from the back? No. No, no, no. I don't like you. Maybe it was your ancestors that took it. Back to 600 again. Over and over again, between 600 and 1,000 and 600 and 1,000. I always liked that quest. I felt like Luca's tragedy drove her to become the technical person she is now, unable to help, and then feels, yeah. All the feels. Luca, at least this game was kinder to her if you rescue Laura, but Chrono Cross is not kind to her. It's so sad. Alright, what's happening here? The magic cave lies under Mount... Oh, that's old news. Da, 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 da. Hope her dreams come true. You want to make some jerky. Alright. You remember? Oh, okay, Jim. Don't give it away. But I feel like it's fun to have that moment of, oh yeah, I remember now. Will the cafe be helpful again? Nope. Maybe we have the wrong party members. Mum's the word, but I was scratching my head for a while. It's a tricky one, I feel. Well, since we're here, I'm gonna go up this way and check on something real quick. Still locked. This is all the same. Hey, is that a Naga et bromide you've got there? I'll trade you something good for it. Now hold your horse, I'll be back in a jiffy. What is this? Oh, cool. It's unlocked so you're free to take it, and I'll be taking this. That's kind of creepy though, right? Why does he want the Naga et bromide? Before this pandemic times, I was using cafes and pubs for information every day. See what's up, see who's around, makes sense. Tony Baloney, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. Found him. Oh, magic tab. We love magic tabs. So that's finally checked off of our list. That was gonna bother me. I thought I missed the opportunity to get whatever was in that drawer, but we got it. Luca, there you go. Have another. Use the power tabs. Oh yeah, we used all the power tabs. I guess we don't need that reminder anymore. A bromide is like a lewd anime pinup. Oh! Cool. I had no idea. That's great. Why did we have that? When did we get that? Where did it come from? Oh, that's funny. Frog dungeon? Oh! Man. Innocent young me thought it was, yeah, chemical with bromine. Sneaky game. First dungeon in the game. That's hilarious. Why did we never have that before when we talked to him? Did I just ignore him every time I went in there? Probably. Terrible gamer. Behold the legendary hero. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I am in the wrong. I'm in the wrong castle. I thought it was a brooch or something. Found it in a drawer in the cathedral. Huh. Pretty tricky. Alright. Let's go. So then... Let's go talk to this family here. See if I get any other clues from what's happening. Why is it so sparkly? It's so suspicious that he knows what the moonstone is. Also, I said I was gonna maybe switch out my party. We don't need Luca first or anything like that, right? Never heard of it. I should have done the chicken dance. But I refuse. But what if that changed the course of the game forever? These kids really hate their dad. Robo just sweating away there. So lovely. I thought it was an egg since he says my own Naga pet. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so you're like, oh, I'm gonna have a pet snake. Do we have enough? Do we have to have enough money to be able to have him talk to us and be like, ooh, hey, pay me and I'll give it to you? Do we have to fight him? Gimme. Oops, no, I wanted frog. Who is it? What's the magical combination? Never heard of it. Well, I'm telling you about it. It's in your house. It's sparkling. I did not know what bromide was until a commentator for a Jets of Time rando said don't Google it. Oh my gosh. It would be great if you just walk into his house and kick the crap out of him in front of his family. Maybe not. Do we have to take Chrono out of our party? I don't think that's it. But we need a all girls party for a second. It's in the refrigerator. Move over. I watched a really funny TikTok today. Not on TikTok. I think it was reposted to Twitter because I'm too old to have a TikTok. But it was somebody imitating if real life was like RPGs, and they had the funniest facial expressions. I'll have to repost it to the Discord or something. And he was at the fridge and he goes up to the fridge and then it puts like the classic little exclamation point over his head. He's like, oh no, the fridge is empty. And then you hear like boss music or like enemy music and his roommate comes in behind him. He's like, hey, you owe me money for something. And then it was just too good. It was perfect, like an RPG. They had an interaction, and then there was a drop-down menu to select how to continue. When you walk in his house, he will be like, hey, get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft. Did we look at everything in here? I feel like we did. Hey, little girl. Can you help us out? Maybe we need to get back on the ship and fly over it? Can we get it from here? Can we... I don't know. Why is it so sparkly? It's bothering us. It makes it feel like it's another one of those, hey, there's a singular pixel on the map somewhere that you have to click. Adios, glad I got to stop by for a bit. Good luck with this one. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good one. We will get there eventually. Slowly but surely. And here I was talking about endgame. I'm gonna go to the festival. We went to the festival. Maybe there's a clue at the festival? A freshly polished town. I do not understand. One greedy mayor is standing between you and victory. What else do we have? In our inventory. What does our mom have to say? We haven't talked to her in a minute. Oh, we're not even in the... Chrono's not even in the party. Zero ounces of cat food? How do we feed the cat? That wasn't there before. I don't think. No, we don't need to take a snooze. We don't have any cats? We have a cat, but we don't have any cat food. Alright, it's not here. You're never too old to collect silver points. I'm so happy I could scream. Alright. Good, that's great. Starbucks drinkers, should I get a decaf pistachio frap or try the creme style frap, no coffee? I've never had the creme before. I have not had either of those. I'm sure both are delicious. I think you can get more. It's not essential to the plot or anything. So we've met a bunch of cats and missed out on adopting them, I guess. We've also met one person who continues to tell us that they wish they had jerky. I forget how we got jerky, but we had that at one point too. I think we got it from the cook, and then we brought it to the troops or something like that. I wish we had found more jerky. I feel like that we could give that to cats to befriend them. But we've never had anything in our inventory aside from, well, power meal. But most of the time we've just had tonics and tents and ethers and shelters. No jerky. Or cat food. I don't know. That's my speculation. I don't think I'm ready for a full explanation on cat lore yet. I think I'll be too sad knowing that I missed out. But we will get there. We will get there and we will talk about it and I will read about it. Eventually. I do wonder if that message was there the whole time and I missed it. I remember clicking around Chrono's room quite a bit, but I think I was mostly trying to check under the bed. And I don't know if that I ever checked that desk. Excuse me. I can tell you won't be sad when the time comes. Oh, okay. That's encouraging. I gotta head off. Have a great Friday. Have a good Friday, Bren. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. Mayor's Manor. Luca time! Hey Kai, welcome in. We're gonna be doing a Luca cosplay. That's so cool and crazy. I'm excited. And we're playing as Luca first person now because I feel like it's fitting. Do you know about our establishment? Oh, this is the education center. Yeah. It's a replica. I don't think this is where we're supposed to be. This is tutorial zone. Let's look at the overworld map. There's Sun Keep, there's Fiona Shrine, there's Medina, and there's... I can never remember what the name of the village. Truce, I think? No. Not Truce. We love all Luca cosplay. I have only been looking on Google image search, the most reliable of all cosplay forums. No, I need to find some other places to look and see other renditions of it. Instagram or Pinterest or some fan site that I don't know of. Even her really weird helmet. Yeah, with the weird antenna on it. I remember when I was younger, I saw the sprite for Luca's battle animation and thought her gun looked like a candle. I could see that. I could see that. This dialogue. We've already come back here and kind of recapped all of this. And it was not helpful. I'm only back here because I don't know where else to go. I remember I said I was gonna sell something. Is there a market over here? No. I was gonna try to get 100,000 gold. Because then maybe that greedy guy would say, hey, you have a lot of money. Give me it. And then he would give us the sunstone. But we don't have 100. We're really close to 100,000. The inn, the market. Hey, you have a lot of money. Just like that. We kind of need to go shopping, though. Is there anything I can sell immediately that's, like, big bucks? Oh, we should probably sell the Demon Edge. And the Star Sword. The ones with the coolest names are no longer our most powerful blade. Rune Blade, Brave Sword, Demon Hit. These all have such cool names, I don't want to part with them. Hurricane. Ruby Vest we have 2 of. I think we got them from the BC timeline, and we don't need them anymore. What do you all think? What should we part ways with? We have so much good gear. I think maybe one of those swords, and that's plenty for now. Brave Sword and Demon Hit are the same thing, no? 2 times hit for magic enemies, 2 times hit for magic enemies. But whatever Frog has equipped is way better than those. Maybe they're just slightly different stats. It looks like the Brave Sword is better, so we're gonna sell the Demon Hit. Goodbye. And then... that's all we needed to do to hit over 100,000. Yep. Sonic Arrow. And then maybe the Demon Edge we don't need anymore. Or the Star Sword. That sells for more, even though it has a really cool name. Demon Hit is translated to Demon Slayer, but they couldn't put it all in there. Oh, nice. You gave me 2 days ago. Oh, hi Raffle, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing to Fun Chrono Trigger Facts. Press 0 to unsubscribe. No, I like the fun facts. I like the translation facts. They've been very helpful, I think. As long as they're not big plot spoilers, I'm cool with the translation. We did have to translate the thing at the end of time about talking to your party members. That was super helpful. Although I don't know if it was intuitive or what, but it helped me figure out how to do all these side quests. What was that about? Were you not here for that, Ace? You might have stepped out when it got translated, but basically, at the end of time, Gaspar tells us someone close to you needs your help, better find them fast. But the original message is, I have it written down, regarding their own eras, there should be people among you who know about them. You should try asking. It's wildly different. And then when I got this, I was like, oh, we need to talk to the other party members at the end of time. And we did, and they gave us extra clues. It was very bizarre, because I was thinking we have to go to Chrono's family or Luca's family and save them. They're in danger. It's not even what they wanted. We'll come back and go shopping if this works. I don't think this is gonna work, but you know. I was there for the translation but didn't know what we needed to do. Oh. I always thought that one was for Luca's mom or the king, but that makes more sense. I immediately was like, it's Luca or something with her family. That was my first guess. My second guess was Kino. So we went back to BC to check on him. He was fine. Yeah, he doesn't care that we're super rich. I'm going through your stuff. I'm searching your house. I don't understand. Rude, yeah, we're being real rude. The Star Sword you just sold is called the Empyrean Blade, before English translation named a heavenly blade belonging to a deity. That's really cool. I wish I hadn't sold it. Can I buy it back? Why are all the weapon names so cool and you end up using them for 3 fights and then you find another one? Star Sword sounds like something, it reminds me, I said this before, of the Star Fury, whatever it's called in Terraria. It sounds like something Charlie would use. Because that is her favorite sword in Terraria. Because RPGs, yeah. Space sword from Avatar: The Last Airbender. You love Terraria? I like Terraria. I need to get into a groove with it or find a project or something to work on with it. We streamed it a little bit back when the big update came out. But I'm not super into the fighting. I just want to hang out in Terraria and find new ore with my friends and build houses. But it's a lot more fun with friends. It's not super fun for me to play it solo. Yeah, we haven't played in a really long time. I feel like we played last summer. I'll fight you, Build. what to do. Maybe we go to the end of time and talk to Gaspar? We'll try it. Terraria's force fighting system is an odd choice, especially since the fighting is very meh. Yeah. I just want to have the choice for enemies to not show up and ruin everything I've been working on. That would be nice. But they do have a peaceful mode, right? They do have just a building pacifist mode, so I should play with that. I think so. I think maybe that was part of the new update. Huh. Nothing new. Maybe we'll put Chrono back in our party then. Can actually learn how to build things. They implement a creative mode in 1.4. Yeah. I like that. There's Magus, cape blowing in the non-existent breeze at the end of time. Yep, the wind blowing from God knows where. Looking majestic as ever. Alright, we're actually gonna take Luca out of our party so we can talk to her again real quick. She's gonna have a clue, maybe. Magus summons a wind solely to look cool. Don't put us through that again. Solar energy was used eons ago before Lavos energy existed. Okay. It might be just the thing we need. I don't understand. Items. What items do we have? Oh, we still have the prism shard. But why? Who can we take that to? And here's all the cool armor that we have. And the accessories. A bunch of stuff. Oh, can we equip the wallet? And then he's like, hey, you're really rich. Can I have some money? He looks magnificent. Not my favorite, but good effort. Huh. Alright, I want Luca back. When did we get the wallet? I don't remember picking that up either. Or I remember reading what it does, but I don't remember who gave it to us. Is this another one of those streams where we spend the last bit of it wandering and wandering? Alright, do we go to the future? No. I don't think so. Unless maybe because of the consequences of someone stealing it, maybe the future has changed or something? It was behind one of the pendant doors. Interesting. Gonna run into town to grab our drinks. Much love. Good luck. Have fun, Ibis. We'll see you when you get back. Or if not, have a great rest of your Friday night. Anything happening here? Oh, this is not... This is just gonna be the sleepy new. I wonder if anything's happening here anyways. Probably not. Yeah, just our sleepy friend. Hi. What a sad little sleepy guy. Back at my PC, had to lay down for a bit. It's all good. I hope you got a little bit of rest. Yeah, we did turn new off. I think I have a save state before we did it, because I was unsure if I wanted to do it. And then we did it, because he asked us to do it, but I was having mixed feelings because I don't know if that was the right thing to do. Oh, we got hit by lightning. I don't know. That was a tough one. This is just the sewer access. We don't want to be in here. Where do we go from here? Maybe over to the left? Bit Troop, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. I want to go in here and see what's happening. If we got any updates or anything. If we've altered the course of time. Do you have anything new to sell us? I don't think so. Are you all growing your plants? No, this is all the same. I was wondering if maybe something changed, but no. Nothing at all. Need to get some sleep. Enjoy the rest of Chrono, everyone. Thanks, Hylian. Have a good sleep. We'll see you around. He claimed to have good stuff. He did not have the good stuff. I need to not hang out on the map here. Looking for... What is this area? This is the one with people as well. Yeah, this is the one with the, not sewers, but the area below deck. It's those people again. Daddy's on a trip. Yeah, we found him at the other spot. What kind of fruit is it gonna bear? The seed sprouted. We've gained the courage to live. Stay off of Death Peak. We talked to the old man. He was cool. The door with the crest. Alright. Yeah, we have money, but we don't... This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work out. We don't want to go down there. Alright, this is a waste of time. The struggle, man. We'll get there. But gosh darn it. The struggle. I don't think we need to go in the Black Omen. Let's go back to the present, I guess? Right? The only place we haven't been to Sun Keep yet is the Dark Ages. Oh my gosh, I have to stretch. Yeah, that's the only place we haven't seen the Sunstone charging. We saw it charging in 600 AD, but we couldn't pick it up. We couldn't do anything about it. I'm probably gonna ask the same thing that I asked for the secret hidden cave. Oh, we can land over here? That's cool. Which is it in this era or not? Because Secret Cave, I had lots of plans to go back to lots of other eras and look around. Granted, when we were at that stage in the game, we didn't have the epoch yet, so it was a lot more time consuming to check every nook and cranny. Now it's not so bad. I feel like we haven't looked at Hecarim Cave or Denadoro, but those are two different places. Yeah, I guess safe word, yes or no question, is it in 1000 AD? Whatever I need to do. Because if not, then I can continue to brainstorm and run around and try to figure things out. But if it's here, then, you know, we'll keep chilling and hitting my head against the wall a little bit. Just a tiny bit. And by is it in this era, I mean is the next thing that I need to do, the next action I need to take. Okay, cool. That makes sense. It's kind of the same dead end we ran into with the secret cave, was like, I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to be, but I'm not having luck finding it. Oh wait, did my question change the answer? Because I kind of went back and forth. Cheers. Don't listen to you. Okay, wait. Let's do it again. Is the next action that I need to take in 1000 AD? Austin, hi, welcome in. How's it going? I didn't answer before because I couldn't. Okay, cool. No worries, Hornet. Yeah, I kind of went back and forth there. No more safe word. We're done with safe word. You thought I said the negative. I have a problem with rephrasing my questions sometimes. Mid-question. How goes Chronos? Oh, it's good. We did a lot of stuff again today, but we are trying to figure out how to get the Sunstone. We fought Son of Sun, and now we're kind of stuck. We placed the Moonstone in Sun Keep. I like asking 5 questions rapid fire sometimes. On accident. And now look, we found this beautiful sparkly house. And I thought I was being so clever. I thought maybe we can enter from the back door. And I clicked on all the things in the house. On a side note, my internet hates me and I have almost a minute of lag. Oh no! I have a lot of good ideas. Thank you. We're trying. I like to think I'm pretty good at not getting too set on one thing being the solution. I'm like, okay, that's not working. Let's do something else. But you know how you get in a spot in a game and you're just like looking over whatever it is that we need to look at? Or you forget something someone said early on in the game. I try to think how I would think through it if I didn't know. Yeah. You had it spoiled? Oh no, I'm sorry. You mean like bouncing off of bullet bills? Exactly, Ace. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. We tried everybody in our party. We didn't try every combination of party members. We made Chrono leave the party because he was always in it and I was just trading out one person at a time. We looked at all of our accessories. Did we get, let me read these descriptions. Green Dream, Berserker, Power Scarf, Gold Stud. I don't think we picked up anything specific from Son of Sun except for the Moonstone. Figured this out on my own, but I had to talk to everyone before I found the magic NPC. Ooh, careful with that, Magus. That kind of sort of gives part of it away. I don't think we picked up anything here from that fight. Also, I don't know how many times we've had to wear an item other than the hero medal and the Masamune. I don't know how many times we've had to wear something that interacted with the story. Let's see. No, because we're rereading. It's not different stuff. Other than the weapons, it's not different equipment for different characters. It's all the same equipment. We didn't pick up anything new. So, we've talked to all the kids. It's just really frustrating because I've said this before, a lot of the dialogue doesn't change, and so you go into a house or a room or something and you're like, alright, this person said the same thing they've been saying since the very beginning of the game. I guess there's nothing here. We talked to Melchior. We didn't go back and talk to Melchior again in the basement of the castle. We could do that. It's so sparkly. I still feel like we talked to everybody in this corner of the map. Oh, ticket office. We've never been here. Oh, maybe once a really long time ago. I take the ferry every chance I get. No. But you love the trip. I know, it's real fun. It's not here. Is there anything here? No. We went to the snail stop. We went to the market, I think. Can you go around the counter and talk to this guy? Yeah, but it didn't do anything. Have you seen any sparkly stuff, sir? Can you help me with the sparkly stuff? Alright, let's go. Second dustbin? Oh my gosh. Wait, we haven't talked about that. We never went back to that stupid, what is it called? Genodome? The dustbin? I did not like the dustbin. Careful with them. The tools. The inn. When do I work? Maybe we do have to... Oh! Toma the 13th. When did you get here? Ancient scrolls tell us that if you combine the rainbow shell with the sunstone, you can make a fearsome weapon. That's cool. That doesn't necessarily help us at this juncture. Because we don't have a sunstone, we have a partially charged moonstone. Refresh the page and I time traveled into the future. Welcome! Welcome to the future. Because we have this prism shard. But we can't do anything with it. I can't, like, give it to anyone. It's not yellow. It doesn't show up as anything. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, you can't do anything with it. Okay. I mean, that was something, I guess. You know. We revisited. We hadn't been back to the inn. They helped us out earlier with Magus's side quest thing. Excuse me. Have we been back in this house before? Yeah. We've definitely come in here several times because they talk about how bored they are. Maybe we should go talk to... Melchior again. Let's go talk to Melchior. There's nothing else. I don't think there's any people in here. What's up here? Nothing. Okay, okay. We'll try this again, because I don't think I went back to the treasure room. It's over here. The treasury. We did once, but it was before Son of Sun. Son of a Sun. So maybe he'll be like, whoa. Whoa. You found the moonstone. I know about those things. I used to live in Zeal. Hey, help us. An alloy of it. That wasn't helpful. I know about those things. I used to play Pokemon. Okay, so, you know what I didn't write down, though? Is all the characters who have mentioned the rainbow shell to us. And maybe I'm supposed to show one of those characters the prism shard? And show up and be like, yo, look what I found, isn't this cool? But that's not in 1000 AD. So I retract that statement. I was thinking there were people in maybe the Zeal era or the Middle Ages that had mentioned the rainbow shell to us. But, I don't think that's right. Why didn't the Chancellor say anything about it? What is this moon parade? There's gotta be a moonstone at a moon parade. Thanks, Grimlock. I try. I don't know if it's really good, but the gears are really spinning. Not commenting anything particular. No, I appreciate it. We're really puzzling. Here's the cat again. Wait, so who was it that asked earlier what my favorite era was? What is all of your favorite eras in this game? Or area? Let's go to... We talked to Luca's dad. Let's maybe go to the festival. End of time. Where's my chapstick? I don't know. Here's my cider. You like 680? Middle Ages because of Magus's castle and his battle theme. Nice. Enjoy the mistranslation eras. Thanks, Ace. Has so much good music. Middle Ages is cool because I feel like 1000 AD is like, whatever, you know, things are pleasant in the present, haha. It's less exciting, but then Middle Ages is, oh, here's all the people that are the ancestors of the people in 1000. And then you go back too far and it's completely separate. It doesn't connect. Okay. I'm not expecting most of these people to have anything for me. Lean Bell. Chrono, I'm having a great time. Weird that she still says that. Princess ran away from home. She's literally right in front of you. Melchior used to be here. Oh, can we adopt this cat? I knew it. It's the Green Ambler. Spend your 16 points here. Glenn cutting a mountain in half was pretty cool. It was very cool. Melchior's MO. He used to be here, you're right. It's kind of his thing. We're gonna go inside the Tent of Horrors, but I don't think there's gonna be anything. We also don't have enough silver points. I hope you don't have to get 50 or whatever 40 silver points two separate times in this game for the plot to continue. That would make me sad. No time to talk. Your lunch has been sitting there for eons. We don't want to fight Gato. We don't want to chug drinks. I don't think anything happens in the dancing area. Melchior was here. Ash is a loser. Jurassic Rhythm, Jurassic Rhythm. Oh, I wonder what happens if you bring Ayla here. Oops, you can't switch party members in this room, or else you start dancing. Too bad you can't get silver points from dancing. He doesn't golf. Welcome. Yeah, that would be pretty fun, actually. What happens if you bring Ayla here? I don't know that we've ever done that. She doesn't say anything. She enjoys dancing. Alright, cool. That was a side note. We didn't need to do that. Let's go this way. It's just gonna be the gate, yeah. Alright. I don't know if I was expecting something to be different here. Oh, I said I would go at least go inside the tent of horrors. Spine tingling show. 10, 40, 80. No, none. No thanks. I don't like your games. So I'm gonna go on a strong hunch that it's not here, but we ruled it out. Let's go back here real quick. Land, please. Let's talk to you. Nothing. Of anyone that knows about special materials, I feel like you would know, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll talk to you later. It's alright. You and Melchior we're supposed to be my #1 inventors and crafters here. We talked to everybody on the bridge. We talked to everybody in the shrine. We talked to the market. We went back over here. We talked about how there was no one inside the ruins because it was empty except for ghosts. But the ghosts are gone. There's not somebody just hanging out in here, right? No. Okay, good. We even went back to Medina at one point and went to the square and talked to the little mystics that were running around. Here, we went here recently, right? Hello? And they just say things like groovy. Great weather. Oh, you don't want to talk to me for some reason. Hey, wait up. Grooving on life. Groovy. Oh, here's some mystics I don't think I've talked to recently. Grooving on life. This stuff's mighty tasty. Market, maybe? Maybe there's somebody at the other ticket place? We'll get art ethers that I keep talking about. Except they said they were building a ferry, I think. But we haven't seen it yet. This guy. We've talked to you before. I'm the leader of Medina. We did get the sub goal. Yeah, Golf. We made it. Luke is the best. I'm really excited. Meme, welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, where else? I feel like I should make a list and cross things off to make sure I'm not backtracking or skipping stuff. Long time no see. What's up? Gonna run a ferry. We were just talking about the ferry. This is the inn. The market. And then it's just Melchior's place down here, yeah. And Hecarim Cave. I don't want to go in Hecarim Cave. I don't think there's anybody to talk to in there. I'm gonna be mad if there is. I don't know that there's ever been anyone in Hecarim Cave, just monsters. I think we just passed through here to get to the... Oh, no, there was like a big boss in front of the cave, or in front of the gate. Right? Hecarim says hi. And a bunch of water. And we used to not know how to go into that closet to get to the other gate, so I used to have to walk through here every time. I think there's an enemy in this room. No, it's just a treasure. Heck with Hecarim, yeah. And it spits you out at that cool whirlpool portal thing. But we don't want to do that because we don't want to lose the epoch. Oh. Well, this was worth it. Wall rings are pretty nice. Huh? There's something else in here? What in the world? It had two things. I made a cool noise. Does that mean we got them all? I feel like that's okay for me to ask at this point, right? I haven't been back here in so long. I didn't even know that there was a box here, to be honest. Alright, there's nothing here. We're walking back. We're retracing our steps. I'm not actually sure. I don't think I ever came back to that box. Interesting. Well, we got two things. We opened a lot of boxes and doors once we figured out that the glowing pendant was the secret. But this was uneventful. I guess I'm glad it was uneventful. That's what I was hoping for. Melchior, unhelpful. The noise was because of two items. I don't think there's a special noise for finding every box. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Just found my desk with my elbow. I feel like that's the second time in 2 streams that's happened, Magus. I'm so sorry. That's the worst. I don't think there's anything here. No. Knee last time? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Still very painful. I feel like it's one of those places that's just one singular pixel again. Let's go up to Sunkeep again and just hang out for a second. And just and have a good time up here. I swung my chair around and then whack. It's gone. Back to the map. We're being thorough at least. Over thorough. I'm rechecking places we've already checked for sure. Okay. I'm I'm assuming the answer is no, but we're running on 5 hours to 20 minutes of stream. Yes or no, safe word, is it in the ruins? Is the thing that I need to do next in the ruins? I don't think so. Okay, thank you. Just that we're gonna skip me double, triple checking places I've already been. If we can help it. I'm picturing Magus swinging their chair around like they were in a wrestling match. Thank you, friends. Thanks for the hasty answer. We've been here before. Everybody wants to talk about Glenn, Cyrus, and Magus. And how bored they are. And the Black Omen. Rest in the grave, but we don't need to go to the grave. Alright, we've been here. And we went back to Toma's grave. And we went back to the inn. And one thing was slightly different. Not really strong enough to swing my chair around. This was different. Toma's descendant was here. I haven't been I think I talked to one innkeeper because I just assume they ask us if we want to stay at the inn. That seems to be pretty reliable. Careful with them. We've still got your tools. I don't think that's helpful at all. I actually bought a new chair recently, my Walmart special from 2007. Whoa, that's a reliable chair though. Impressive. Alright, nothing, it looks like no buildings left. So, I'm gonna safely say it's not on this continent. I have a Walmart special computer desk from 2007. Heck yeah. Get the most out of it. One of those $20 plastic and particle board ones. Actually, I have a particle board desk. I don't think it's from Walmart. I don't remember where it's from. But it's from like 2008. And it's not great, but it's moved to, God, I don't even know how many different houses we've had it in. I got it when I still lived with my parents in high school, and then it stayed there when I was in college, but I feel like it moved to an apartment, and then another house, and then an apartment, and another house. Here's a bedside table, nice. The time to get furniture. I mean, particle board is not... It easily could have broken, but somehow it's still intact. I feel like we've talked to everybody in this stupid little circle because this is the most logical place. We didn't talk to the other ticket person. I think I mentioned it and then I didn't talk to them. So we can maybe do that real quick. Oh yeah, the dinosaur hoodie. Someone redeemed it with channel points earlier. But I decided to take the hood down. It's a fun one. 08, welcome in. We're looking for... I don't want the answer right now. I'm thinking out loud, but we're looking for the missing moonstone / sunstone. I'm a bubble bobble, yes. Thanks for the reminder. No hints or spoilers, but we've been everywhere on this map. Not everywhere. It seems like everywhere. We came in here. Did we go upstairs? Maybe not. Oh, the earthquake. They're talking about some earthquake that don't know about, other than it was probably caused by the Black Omen. Excuse you. Tent of Horrors. Yeah, we came in here. Did we talk to the musician in here? Maybe not. We didn't. We maybe didn't do that. We're watching Jen do the Sunstone quest. Yep. Are you buying? Sure. You'll play me a song? Does this song have words that tell me where to get the Sunstone? Kind of a creepy song to play on the piano. The first arrival in 2300 music. And you go, oh no. This game has changed so much. Mysterious Whirlpool. And then you just asked me if I want to go on the cruise. Yeah. Need a synthesizer. Yep. Exactly. Because everything is happy at the festival. And then you've got your typical... I mean, not typical. It's beautiful music. But you've got your overworld music and then the Guardia Forest. And then the typical castle music. But when you go to 2300 for the first time, it's very bleak, very different vibe. It's pretty cool contrast. We came in here and I didn't talk to anyone because I was like, this is a tutorial house. And it still is doing that, so I don't feel bad about not talking to anyone. Oh, you got a bunch of money. Oh, this guy didn't even ask if I wanted to hear his lecture. He just went right ahead. A star by any characteristic means you're at maximum strength. That's cool. We don't have anybody at max yet. I feel like Luca's HP is maxed out. Because when you use whatever the item is that says it recovers all HP, it does 999. Do you talk to me? Do you talk to me? Come back over here. No, she doesn't talk to me. Fine. I'm backtracking. So happy I could scream. Chrono's house, residence, cathedral. I'm home again. Okay, everybody is talking about the black omen sparkling in the sun. I definitely don't want to go up to the black omen. They said there used to be a cathedral to the west. There's nothing I can interact with over here, so I don't think it has anything to do with that. We talked to everyone in the castle. The person that I'm most annoyed with and curious about in the castle is the Chancellor. And this hasn't changed. We've done this twice now. Talked to Pierre the lawyer. Such regal music. The castle music is great castle music. It portrays it perfectly. Sorry, fellas. He says to Chrono and to women. It's fine. Fellas is just gender neutral plural, right? Like use guys. Fridays for the fellas. I feel like I know someone who starts every stream by saying, fellas. Anything? 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 Nope. Nothing. Okay. Safe word. Because I'm pretty sure I know the answer is no. Do we have to go through the whirlpool? Okay. Thank you. I didn't think so. But I'm going mad here. I would rather rule things out that I feel like I've already come to the conclusion. It looks like it could be fun. Yeah, but it puts us back in Hecarim Cave, and I don't want to go back to Hecarim Cave again. Thanks, friends. Thank you, Grumlock and Xenosaga and Jim and Magus. We did this already, too. Should we bring Robo back here? Do any of you recognize him? No? Nothing happens here. I am playing this on PC, yeah. This must be some other robot. Distant relative. Yeah, it's a relative. Absolutely. Weirdly, I do feel like Robo has family, but that's neither here nor there. Everything's relative. Okay. We went to the bridge, but let's do it again. We love the bridge. Let's get crazy. That's right, the little girl says something really funny. You're going so fast. There was another little girl. Does everybody loop around? Does she come back? She's real fast. Oh, they say the same thing. She's a triplet. Luke has made a lot of robots. Maybe they're common occurrence. We're bridge people now. It could be. Well, because the mother brain made lots of robots, but then there was also a different factory for robots. So you could call them siblings. I don't know how many different robots Luca has made on this particular timeline. Siblings, 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 siblings. Thank you, Ace. Oh, that's right, she made Gato. Oh, it's not Gato, is it? Do we have to talk to Gato? Because I skipped it. We know for certain that it is at least one, yeah. Oh, we can buy jerky. But that was, I feel like the jerky for making a meal is in 600. Why didn't we talk to him before? Okay, well that was a mistake. Lawful, welcome in. Hey, you got a new name. Don't answer her. I thought I saw other robots in her house. She has a thing that looks like the machines in 2300 AD that leave you hungry. But the, how to say... There's like pieces and parts and books and things everywhere. Well, also, it's Enertron. Thank you. It looks like the things in the Enertrons, but it also looks like the teleporter that's at the festival. So it could be either of those. I don't know if I feel like there's anything in her house that looks like a robot, but maybe. Maybe there's like robot claw arms. So we bought the jerky. And then I feel like the only person who wants jerky is in 600 AD. But maybe not. Did the stream get choppy or internet stop interneting? I can look at the stats on my side. Oops, sorry. I think we're good. Yeah, I don't have any issues with my stream. So I think it's probably the latter, unfortunately. Twitch is always being weird. Hopefully we can keep the stream and the connection. Some hiccups earlier. Okay. Couldn't connect to chat earlier. That's such a persistent problem. Okay, everyone in here hates their dad. What a horrible house. Well, just the fact that their family is not communicating with one another. Have settings at 480p to get rid of streaming issues. That helps me sometimes. If I just stream it at a significantly lower resolution, and then I can have a bunch of windows open. Okay, I am gonna time travel. I know we talked about how what we need to do is here, but and don't answer this. I'm wondering if maybe we had to find the jerky. I could be wrong, but it's kind of reminiscent of a Zelda trading quest, right? You have to find the very specific thing to give to the other person to give them a very specific thing. So we're gonna toy with this for a moment. You leave it on auto. You're brave. I see you have some jerky. Will you sell it? Will you give it to her? Or are you not interested? I'll give it to you. I'm not trying to make a profit. Here. I thought there were no kind people left in this world. You can bet my children are going to learn the value of sharing. Yay! Her son is the rude dad. And he's gonna give us the moonstone. And then we can go to the moon parade. Aww. Only if you do a chicken dance. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's... Come on, everybody, back outside. Everybody get in the car. I'm gonna be so happy. I'm already pretty happy about that. Robo, you can stay in our party, that's fine. I wish my husband were a little less generous. They love their dad now. Aww. I love my daddy. We're gonna save the dad for last. We gotta go back to the future. We did it, Marty. Everyone thinks dad's generous. Does that mean they think he's cool? Who knows? Okay, sir, let's chat. You're interested in the moonstone? Well, someone simply left it here. Seems important to you folks. Why don't you take it? Thank you, kind sir. You have a lovely mother who just wanted to make some meals with jerky. We did it. Oh, 8, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. The mayor no longer stands between you and victory. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Share and share alike, help the needy, thinking about making that the town motto. Because it's something that I instantly knew where to take the jerky. And it's something that I've remembered since we talked to that lady. Like, oh yeah, there's a lady that wants jerky. And I knew where, like, what era she was in. Granted, we've had to, like, revisit 600 AD a bunch. So I knew exactly what house she was into. But even if I didn't know, I don't know, I just think that's cool. Finding the jerky, yeah, that was a pain. Like, finally finding the NPC that was selling jerky. What triggers that sale? Was that always there available to purchase? And I just never, I feel like I talked to him, I guess maybe once in the game? Maybe never at all? Also, didn't we get jerky at another point in the game? Always there since the beginning? Was he the one we bought jerky from before? Didn't have the money. Definitely not. Maybe we did. Maybe we... Right from the get-go. You can well, I knew we could access there, but I feel like I talked to him once and he had a different dialogue. Jerky was for the troops. Oh, we got jerky from the cook in the castle. Right? Because I remember being like, why isn't the cook giving us anything? And then you start to leave the castle and he's like, hold on, wait, and he gives it to you? Okay. So then, if you accidentally give... This is fine to answer these, by the way. Ace, I hope you're not freaking out with safe word. If you give the jerky from the cook in the castle to the mayor or whoever this guy is on accident, does that mean you have to grind for money to get the other jerky to give to the troops? Enjoy the rest of stream. Have a good one. Thank you, Jim. Take care. Have a good rest of your evening. No clue. Well, except, well, I was thinking you have to give rations to the people at the bridge. Otherwise, you can't cross the bridge to get to this guy's mom. You can't get to Port 600 without, because there's no ferry yet, right? The ferry is only in 1,080. She won't take it. Okay. Super interesting. Very cool. Yeah, we never talked to that gosh darn guy. Why not? It's one of those things where you talk to people across the counter at the cafe so many times, where you think you've talked to everyone across the counter at every cafe, even though you haven't. Well, at least we were thorough. We got 20 minutes left to stream. What can we accomplish in this time? Is this sunstone charged? Does it tell us if it's charged in the menu? Probably not. Well, it'll say either moonstone or sunstone. I think it's still a moonstone, right? Yeah, it's still a moonstone. So we need to put it back in Sun Keep, I guess, and keep charging it. Maybe we'll save. After all that, we're 40 hours in. I was reading something the other day, or maybe it was another streamer who was saying, oh, we could play Chrono Trigger. It's a quick, easy playthrough. It'll take us like 3 streams, which is true, but not for us. We're doing everything. We're stretching it out. I don't want the game to end. Let's go to Sunkeep. No, I don't think we're gonna go. I don't think the moon parade is an option yet. You still do this? Moon's over Hammy Stone. Why am I always hungry? Because food is delicious. This is true. Man. That took so long. But you don't have to have it to continue, I don't think. Alright, we put it back. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I clicked the wrong one! I went, oh, it's just one in the future. It's just the next era. I don't even, okay, well I said we were gonna do this at some point, so we're doing it now. Oh my god. I saved right before, yeah. I didn't want to do this! No, dude, we're all gonna die, dude! Ready for Lavo's scream? Welcome to the end of the world. Oh my. I'm assuming it triggers the fight, but we die instantly? Are we really going?
Hello.
Oh my god, Ace, please. Time to visit giant space porcupine. Let's go back. It gives you the option, and I didn't mean to click on it, but we could try it for research purposes. Let's make a save state. We've only got, I don't know, maybe we'll go a little long tonight for stream just for the sake of seeing what's up with this fight. Let's make a save state. We'll make a random one. I have lots of random ones. Whew. We have Robo in our party who's not equipped with any of the cool stuff. Think we can burst through Lavos with the Epoch? The Epoch's strong enough to penetrate Lavos' armor, but we may not be strong enough to survive the shock. The Epoch will get us through. I feel like this is spoilers. I shouldn't be seeing this yet. We believe in you, Epoch. Everyone get ready for initial impact. Interesting. But this saves you from having to fight that enemy in the Black Omen. Oh, this is terrifying. We're playing Star Fox now. Dang, look at that animation. Lavos is enormous. So much spoilers. Everyone should see it at least once, yeah. We said we were gonna come here and try this. For the lulz. Everyone okay? Epoch is in pieces. I'm sorry, Epoch. Oh, it's so creepy. Harnessing the power of raw mode 7 effects. Weird. Oh, what? This is the real thing. Amazing. It houses all the DNA of every creature that ever lived. It reminds me of the Fate fight. Laser beams, doors of doom. Oh, insta-death. That's so cruel. Luca is the only one because she's got that magic protection, I think. Or no, she's got the safe helm on. Does physical damage do anything to your arm? Yeah. What about your head? No. Okay, rip. Rip in peace. That was super interesting. There's a scream again. Robo's legendary magic defense. Thanks, Austin. It's Flowey. Okay, cutscene time. Well, we've seen this, right? Because this is in the screen that we saw in the future. Poor world. Poor 1999. Direct attack on truce. Calm down. How does it look down there? Oh, fancy. Wow. Wow. Much technology. Very map. Beep boop. Poor Chorus Medina, everything's been destroyed. Director, we're under attack. Take cover in Shelter Dome. Sir, you must come with us. We're out of time, get moving. So is this how they get to Eris and Proto and everything? This looks real bad, yeah. Lavos. Damn. Game over. Lavos consumes. But the future refused to change. Huh. Props on giving it a shot, thanks. We were gonna learn what we could from the fight, I guess. We'll know how to come back better for the next first attempt. That doesn't count as a first attempt. No. That was cool. It's Cell from Dragon Ball is where inspiration for Cell came from. Nipple beams. Akira Toriyama did both Chrono Trigger and Dragon Ball Z. Yes, yeah, we've talked about that a little bit before. That I knew, but I didn't think they just copy-paste Cell Lavos. I guess a lot of characters do look the same. RIP. Alright, that was super fun and friendly. Let's, perhaps not do that again. We didn't need, so we have to go back to putting the moonstone in its spot. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Number. I see you peeking. Welcome back in. It's just one of the ways to challenge Lavos. There's still the bucket and the black omen. Yeah. Yeah, we've got big decisions to make. But we're not ready yet, because we still don't have whatever this is combined with the prism shard. I keep calling it a prisma shard, because I think that's what it is in Chrono Cross. Let's save. Just finished work for the day. Nice. Gonna make knobs? What are you gonna make? This is for my reference. Is this a picture of Cell? Oh, okay. Well, we know who that is. Spot on. They're cousins. Maybe this is my time, the time of my life where I need to watch Dragon Ball Z. I've seen Dragon Ball. Some of it. I had to watch it for a class, actually. But I've not seen Dragon Ball Z. Aside from maybe one episode. I think a friend tried to get me into it 5 or 6 years ago, and I was not super invested. Dragon Ball's better than Dragon Ball Z. I think I would rather revisit Dragon Ball in my free time as an adult, because I did it for a college class, and it was super cool. I was pretty invested, but not super invested. But it was for Buddhism in the media, and we watched some movies and TV shows and then talked about what the references were and where the crossover and the relations, like the parallels were. It was super interesting. But as a college student, I was like, yeah, I'll do the homework, but then I'm gonna do other stuff. My Hero Academia, it's modern Dragon Ball Z. Used to love Dragon Ball Z, but not sure how it aged. If you want to watch a funny version, there's always Dragon Ball Z Abridged. It's really good. Yeah, if I want to watch the key points and get some laughs out of it. Alright. We saved, right? 177. 178. We're doing it twice. Now let's not go to the apocalypse. Please. Click twice on the meter, not once, Jen. Please. 2300. Look, Vegeta, it's a Pokemon. Chiaotzu. No idea what that means. Second stone hunt? Let's do it over again. Amazing. With this much energy, I can make a powerful weapon. Let's go back to my house now. Go, Luca, go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'll modify the sunstone to extract its energy. Then we'll just vacuum pack it in a cartridge. Sounds legit. Oh, that looks like the same beam that a bunch of the enemies have. And it's finished. Oh, her little dance is so cute. I gotta do that dance. A wonder shot. That's what I need to build. Quick, everyone take notes and reference pictures, as if there are not already hundreds on the internet. Sometimes I amaze myself. Take a look, Luca. I borrowed a bit of the sunstone to create something nifty. Sunshades. Very cool. Thanks, Dad. I love it. A bridge would give Jen a wacky sense of what it's about. Some of the voice actors from it were even asked to do voices for the DBZ games. Cool. Therefore, Luca's a villain? No. No way. That doubles our power? That's amazing. Ooh, if we put the Taban, helm on, we max out our magic defense. Wait, I'm sure it would be maxed out if we had the prism dress on, too. 159, 154. What is our defense? 145 though? It's not bad. We're slow. Our speed is slow. Anyway, we'll mess with this later. What do the shades do? Are they in here? Ups attack power. Cool, cool. It doesn't look like it changes any stats, though? It just changes things in battle? Luca dance? Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh, we never looked at the dash ring. I bet that would be really good for her, yeah. It's only speed +3 versus the other rings that do +6, +10. Alright, well this was very fun. So many good items. We still have the wallet on Chrono for that fight that we just did. So helpful. Where's Power Ring? Let's give him the Power Ring. Nova armor. Safe helm, all the good stuff. We just love dressing them up. Let's change out our party. And what else do we have to do? Go talk to Melchior real quick, I think. Do we think he's back at his house yet? Probably not. Where am I going? We did all the stuff. If we talk to Gaspar, he'll say, hey, you finished all the stuff. Good job. Are you home? No. Bummer. Do we still have any sunstone left over? I'm guessing no. Maybe he was just talking about that to give us a clue that that's what Luca was going to use it for. No, we still have some. We might as well go talk to him just to round out the stream. Was never sure how much sunshades affected damage, but speedrunners say they work. Huh, interesting. It's weird that it doesn't show up on your stats though. It's just kind of magical extra item as a GG, you did the thing. So you got some cool shades. Do they affect your sprite? Do they show up as like wearing shades? I don't know, I didn't put them on anyone. Trust me, bro, it ups attack. Alright, alright. I just gotta believe. I think it changes the way damage is calculated, not necessarily stats. That's cool. Melchior, what are you doing back here? Just hanging out? Ah, a sunstone. I'll create an alloy out of it. Ooh, fancy. Finished. Off you go now. Prism specs. Don't think that's the last of my bag of tricks. More stuff. More goodies. Off you go now. A rainbow? Heck yeah. We have a command for that. I finally feel like I'm doing something worthwhile. Aww. If my numbers don't go up, it doesn't count. Thanks, Ace. What do these do? Ups attack power to the max? That's cool. We're wearing that. Okay. Now does he go back to his house? We're chasing Melchior around the map just to try to wrap up this whole plot line here. I just want to know that we finished everything that we can finish. I'm glad he got so much fulfillment out of that. Let's go check on the status of the moon parade. Hey, Dad. Sorry, fellas, I'm terribly embarrassed. That's the same thing. How many times do you think we'll go down here and check on Pierre the lawyer? Okay. I want a lovely present from you. When do I get it? I want my present. Yeah, we're gonna go back over here. Hello. The black omen which floats in the sky, made by neither mystics nor humans, what does it portend? Now you're back to your old dialogue. Okay. Fine. So then I think we will go on to the epoch. And I want to know what if I can go to this moon parade or not. If I'm missing something else that makes that happen. But maybe not necessarily today. This is all the same. Many paths. Cool, cool, cool. That's it. Alright, so it just deletes all the other stuff. It doesn't add anything new that's like, congratulations, you finished all my hints. I guess that makes sense because say you had already done all that before you got to him, then they wouldn't say, wow, congratulations right off the bat, I think. I don't know. Well, we did it, folks. We got the sunstone. We got the rainbow shell. We beat Son of Sun. We figured it out. We did the side quest. We even attempted Lavos. I think it's time. On Monday, I think it's the final stream. Although I'm curious about New Game Plus. So we'll probably beat the game and then we might have some chit chats about what to do after we beat the game. I don't know if we're gonna talk about lore immediately after the first playthrough, if we're gonna like just keep pushing through to New Game Plus and then talk about lore later. I'll have to kind of ask for some advice on that. I had a stream blip. Did you check Rainbow in your inventory? No, you're right. I didn't check the item description. That's a good point. New Game Plus in cosplay. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so that's a good point. Since we reached our goal, I need to figure out if we like need to move speedy and get the cosplay stuff ready to go for Monday, or if I kind of need to wait and do like, hey, we're gonna do New Game Plus with it because I need some more time to put it together. That's a good point, Ace. We hit it maybe a little bit faster than I thought we would. That's crazy. Let's check our inventory real quick because I almost forgot. It's gonna be at the bottom, I think. We still have Prism Shard. I didn't check to see if the Sunstone is gone for good now. No, we still have it. That's cool. Oh. I'll take it. It's beautiful. I love it. I want a rainbow sword. I want everyone in all prism everything. It's like a C minus 70%. Thought you would have just taken a break to prep for a cosplay. Yeah, we could do that too. I'm not sure exactly how I want to put it together, but we're absolutely doing it for you all. I think you actually have a couple of streams left if you decide to do the Black Omen dungeon. True, yeah. And Black Omen, we didn't, I don't even think we scratched the surface because we walked in. What is that enemy's name when you first walk into the Black Omen? It's not Giga Gaia. It's Mutant, Mega Mutant. Similar alliteration. We fought Mega Mutant, and that's when I started freaking out about status effect items. I was like, everyone needs a Vigil hat. Everyone needs one. We need to make enough money to buy Vigil hats. Something Mutant, yeah. So that's all we did. That's all we've seen of Black Omen so far. I'm wondering if you defeat the Black Omen, that gives you even more plot time afterwards. Because I know the thing we just did with the Apocalypse, when we traveled to it with the Epoch, That's one way to go straight to Lavos fight. And then if you go in the bucket, I'm assuming that just kind of whoop drops you into the Lavos fight with a portal. But if you do Black Omen, then maybe you destroy it and then there's some more plot and cutscenes. Like, I feel like that's what we want to do because there's something else there. There's more to it. We don't just want to go drop ourselves right into the fight and end the game. So we should probably do that. What did you end up getting from Melchior? 3 Prism Helms. I got the Prism Dress, Xenosaga. I was really into it too. I talked through my whole logic behind it. And then we went to Son of Sun. And I was like, man, I wonder if the helmets would have been better. But so far, so good. The Prism Dress is a really good item. It didn't end up doing what I thought it would do. I thought it was gonna boost our magic defense like crazy, and instead it reduces magic attacks by 1/3, which the Safe Helm does that for physical attacks, and it's really good, but it's not, you're not invincible. They're not gonna give you any items that make you invincible, obviously. After a few New Game Plus runs, you end up with enough Prism stuff for everyone. Yes, rainbows for everyone. That's true, because you can just get helms and dresses and keep repeating and keep getting the stuff that you want. I don't know that we're gonna do multiple New Game Plus runs. We might do one whole New Game Plus run because I love this game so much. And I know we're missing stuff, so I'm excited about it. I feel like it could be fun. I feel like once we get past the first game, I'll have a lot more questions for you all, and you'll be able to help me get all the goodies. We'll be saying safe word a lot more often than we did for this run through of the game. I think that's how I'm feeling at the moment. All right. Well, thank you for the chats and the post stream discussion here. You get FF, fast forward. Yes. I think so. I think you get fast forward, you keep all your stats, you're super powerful, and you really only have to do the essential fights. You don't have to grind. Oh, no fast forward. Oh, I thought there was. Well, that's annoying. But you know exactly where to go. You don't do all this lovely map wandering that we did today. All right. Thank you all. Let's figure out where we're gonna raid. Let's switch over. Did we save? We'll save one last time for fun. I thought you meant Frozen Flame. Nice. You keep your stats and items except for charged up Masamune and key items. Oh yeah, that's right. We charged our Masamune. Everything, all these side quests make everyone so incredibly powerful. I can't save here. Oh, we can save here. Nope, I didn't get the noise. Thank you, Golf. Yeah, of course. Thank you all for being here. I'm glad that you're enjoying this. I feel like it's the type of game that is so heartwarming to play. It's such a nostalgic favorite. We've met some really lovely people through this game because of our mutual feels. I'm having a really good time. It's a great game to start the year off with, especially.